Got to launch the game again. I mean, it's been so long since I've actually like played a new game at all. So it's just generally kind of like, ooh, yay, new things, like adventures, exploration. And yeah, I just wanna keep going. Cheers, y'all. I think I've mentioned this before, but the thing that's funny about having like a whole number as your follower count is that it's very, very noticeable when someone unfollows you. Because remember, I was like, oh, I had 666 on hallway, and that's cool. And then the day after, yesterday, I had 667. Awesome. Now I still have 667, but a new person followed me last night when I raided. So at some point, somebody unfollowed in the last 12 hours. It's still 667. It should have been 668 with that new person, because it shows on the activity feed when somebody follows you, but it does not show you when somebody unfollows you. But I can see the number. Yeah, that is kind of new, because I didn't have one. I like took a nap and then I woke up and started and like hit go live basically, so I hadn't actually opened one yet. All right, I remember we were in Navarro, I think, right?
Possessed
Not Antigua.
corpses must be common in a place like this.
Or no, we're in Antigua, I think.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Wait, we have Lucanus. I don't even remember actually getting him. Hold on. Thought we hadn't met him yet. He has to finish his contract before he joins you. Right.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that makes sense, as I was like, oh, I want to get him first. Before, like, that was going to be the...
So, first order of business?
I looked right before. I don't remember the conversation at all.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through.
So yeah, we're in Antigua, right? This is not Navarro, this is Antigua, I think. Yeah. Basically. Okay. Alrighty, well, let's do the things. What the? There's. Okay. It's great. How do I unlock some of this stuff? Is it just by level? I have a bunch of gear that's like that, where it's like... certain traits are locked. Ooh. Oh, right, this is the... okay. It's cool. It seems empty. Oh, this is rings. Belt. Amulet. Okay, so it's the same as before. It's 2 rings and a belt and a necklace. Oh, okay. See, I was trying to figure this out because in the mirror transformation in the lighthouse, you can change your appearance. But you can change your appearance of both your armor and your casual wear. So I guess the idea is that I could have picked a different appearance for the armor and it would be showing up here if I had appearance off, but then if I have appearance on, it'll just override that. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. That's actually great. Because now if I have... that's such a common problem. Yeah, I changed her hair again. There's so many nice hairstyles, and I just like the idea of them, like, you know, not having the same hairstyle all the time. What I want to do, what I think I'm gonna do is have it down and loose when we're in between missions, and then during missions she will have like some kind of updo. Because it's like practical, you know? Because like those long loose hairs are nice, but then there's also the problem of like it's also very impractical when it comes to like combat and shit and running around. And they get to upgrade your gear. Oh yeah, that's true. I had who did I upgrade earlier? Companions. I think I upgraded Harding. Crafted for harding by friends and the wardens, these leathers subtly honor the order without implying I drink darkspawn blood. Hey, it's supposed to be a secret. I feel like it's like... I feel like this screen, the character shows up kind of like blurry. That's just me. Oh wow, see look, there's like that couple strands of... look at that. The detail, I love it. But yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, the appearance thing. I guess I understand it now, because I was confused as to why you can choose your appearance in the mirror for armor. So this is great, because it solves that common problem of being like, I like this armor because the stats are good, but it's ugly as fuck. So I had picked this one for the appearance in the mirror, so I guess in the future if I find something else and I don't want it to look different, I could turn off appearance. I'll leave it on for now. Okay. Let's go. Is Balara literally the Bull's Charger Mage joke? The Bull's Charger Mage joke? What was the joke? In the Chargers, they have a mage that uses a staff with a sight on it. Oh, yeah. That's true. She does have a... she's a magical bow. Yeah, they have a joke, because it's like... I guess the reason why the person has that type of staff is because they're Basically, it's supposed to look like a regular bow so that people don't think that they're an apostate. That's why they're like, what? It's not a staff, it's a bow. What do you mean? They're like, well, you use it to do magic. And they're like, no, I don't. Use a gauntlet that turns into a bow. This thing is so cool looking. Look at that. I love this. I guess you can't change the appearance of the companions. Oh yeah, I remember doing this.
All right, we're almost through.
I know what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna like go through and we're gonna talk to him. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I remember this. But I just like don't remember. You can get a pair of shoes based on what you do with them. I think I heard it might be similar to DA2. Oh, that's cool. I like that system in DA2. Like a little marker of like they're your friend.
We're just here for Lucanus Delamore. Get ready.
Rising hail, dragon of mystery, Lucican, dragon of night, hear your faithful call.
Yeah. Nope. Sick.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina
Here's
sent
my
me.
Latino boy.
But you're not a crow.
At least I'm calling him Latino. It's really more Spanish, but you know what I mean.
And you're possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Yeah, the famous Crow contracts. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here?
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target. Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower, there's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
He sounds like a character from like a like watching recently. A Marvel movie or something. Maybe I'm just thinking of fucking Severin. And that's just because of the accent. Y'all really didn't learn from it. Yeah, apparently we're making the same mistake. If only Hawk could show up to. Ow. Ah.
This cannot be.
Oh damn, I could have done the takedown.
One of them has a key.
Just gotta warm up here. A little rough. No, we can't get slaves to do it. We used them all at test subjects. We don't have the budget for any more. Do you think the slaves just grow on trees to get the juniors to do their jobs? Damn it. I weirdly miss the I weirdly miss the whole like scanning thing from Inquisition, just cause like it feels like I can't you have to be kind of close to for the game to tell you that there's something there. And so I'm like worried that I'm gonna miss something. I think there's a setting for this. Object visibility always. Okay, I'm gonna make this far. That way I'll see the collectible things from further away. Because otherwise I'm just like doing this shit where I'm like going to every single corner of the map. Or of the area. Ooh. Glad I came back here. Fresh breadstick. Yeah, just so that I'm not like missing stuff, but also not having to like scour every single corner. Although I guess in that case I wouldn't have seen it from a distance because it was behind a thing. You wouldn't want the scan thing back? I don't necessarily want that back, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying. It's just, I don't know. I guess I think maybe the distance
Were they
will help.
torturing demons? How? Why?
They didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Memento acquired. Ooh, okay. Are these like for decorating? A really complicated container that radiates of magic. A simple attempt to scry within reveals extensive but time-consumingly contradictory rebellion plans. It ends up in the Venatori hands surprisingly and usefully. What? A really complicated container. Okay. Cool. Do those. I'll do those first. What exactly did she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week at most. If Zara's brilliant process failed, how does she expect me to salvage it? Ah. Can I give, what is it, Y? Oh. Yeah, oh. Do they wear that stuff? Trinket. Weird, so they don't have accessories, they just have the keepsake slot and trinket. Oh, you mean you wouldn't actually explore every nook and cranny? That's fair. Well, you know me, I'm very,
Possessed
yeah.
corpses must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make
Very
the
thorough.
worst kinds of demons.
Alright, it only took us 37 minutes to repeat the ending. Or, yeah, the end of yesterday's stream. Actually, no, let's not even, the time doesn't matter anymore. Before, it was trying to finish everything before this game. Now we can have some fun. I'm not gonna think about time anymore. How do I go? There must be a thingy over there. This is so cool. Whoa. This is sick.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
You are annoying. Can I take this? Yeah, exactly. There's no time limit now. We're good. Quite the contrary. Now it's like we're exploring. Now we can take our time with it, you know, and really enjoy all of it. I also do still want to go back to Inquisition just to finish the Mage Path mission. And maybe go through and finish Hissing Waste and do all the dragons, just because, like, I put so much effort into it and I want to actually finish it thoroughly, you know? Hell, maybe we'll look for shards. Why not? And do all that stupid Forbidden Oasis
Never
crap.
heard of an abomination that wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and hair ones.
At least this one's got good taste.
Okay. There we go. Don't know whether there would be one of these. Alright. And yeah, I agree. Definitely major Bioshock vibes. It's so that's actually spot on. That's exactly it. Except it's even cooler because the barrier isn't like glass or whatever. It's magic. Don't fall. Is my mic thingy off again? I really wish my headset settings would stop just changing on their own. Okay. Okay. There we go. I feel like it wasn't working before. No, sorry. I have a thing where in my headset I can make it so that my voice like feeds back into the speakers slightly, so that because since they're sound canceling, I can't hear myself talk with them on. So I like to have that setting on, but sometimes it turns off for some reason. Ooh, the stagger's a lot higher. Holy shit. So he's a rogue, okay. Keep forgetting to do combos. Oh, and I guess I should level him up. Oh, he doesn't have points. I thought I saw this and thought I meant he has. This is the points available. Okay, got it. He's level 1 and has 0 points. Okay. I was just trying out the Q thing where you can like block attacks or something. I don't know. I need to like, I wish I could like print this out. Guys, I gotta take a screenshot and open it on the second window. And now I have a screenshot of the of that screen on the side.
So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you,
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
The warrants don't want to go near the crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? Is there really nothing else here? Oh wait, is this like... Oh.
okay, now what?
Casting Mass Spite to reveal fate
Fine.
anomalies that lies within.
He says
Aim
he
at the
can get us
anomalies, have to
across.
select. That's
Who
fucking
is he?
hilarious.
He says there's
Spite.
something here.
He
Something
has the
can grab
spirit
hold
of
in the fade.
spite.
It's close.
I fucking love it, dude. That's fucking funny as hell. Didn't they... Wasn't there a mention of the spirit of spite in a previous game? Either way, it's awesome. I love it. That's such an awesome, like, spirit to be possessed by. It's just spite. That's great.
Of course.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
I don't get it.
Consider it done.
Oh. Oh, she doesn't jump automatically, huh? Oh no! Oh. Yeah, greedy. Do the thing.
I'm on.
It's pressing cancel instead of tab. Whee! I guess it's just to go back to where we came from. Oh, come on. Okay, so this is just like back to, yeah, this is his cell. I just missed that stuff, I guess. Oh, did I mess up? Damn, I gotta go all the way around now. I thought that that other way was like a side area, like a secret area or something. But it's actually just the return path for once we're done with whatever we're doing over here. As you wish.
Veilguard is odd to their creation. Not surprised they lost control.
Blood mages they never learn. Zara can summon all of the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her. Now's your chance!
Oh god.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing.
Ooh,
Those are the
performed 5
failures.
takedowns.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Got an achievement for doing 5 combos. Oh no, 5 takedowns between a rook and a hard place. In development, and now any results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects hard. Do anything you can to justify the feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce ready to fight for the glories of Interreborn. What the fuck? That's not nice. Ooh, a rune. Flip runes at the character screen. Runes grant new Lyrium dagger combat powers. Open the character. Okay, it sounds to me as though they're telling me that they are not permanent, which I would love. Talkative rune for the first time. Rune for improvement is the name of the achievement. Activate runes with okay, that's what I was looking for. I'm like, how do I even use it? Runes give you special combat powers, but must recharge. Time them wisely. You can cycle through or activate your runes by using C when paused on the ability screen during combat. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, let's see what's up here. Oh, the little symbol means it shows you what level it's at. Oh, sorry. Okay. Hmm? Sweet.
For the Grey Wardens!
Hey, how you doing? Hello. Thank you for the raid. Ooh. Welcome Raiders. I'm Pam Saloons. I play RPGs and story-based games, particularly Bioware games. Right now we're playing the new Dragon Age. How was your stream? Tell me everything. Dragon Age 2, nice. Tell me about your hawk. Excuse me. Whoa. Oh god. What is this? Get me out of here. Jesus. Ah. Jeez. If you hold shift and do a heavy attack, you can break through the shield, is what the thing was saying, but it takes time and I kept getting hit. First time I did it, it worked, but then the second guy, I kept getting hit while, like, interrupted while I was trying to charge that up, so it wasn't really working. That's just something you should work when I can't talk. Gotcha. Cool, cool, cool. Finally fixed my TK2 file, fucked up by not doing Isabella stuff earlier and had to basically restart to fix it. I finished Act 2 and increased some early Act 3 style stuff. Nice. What did she not come back to the party and you had to redo Act 2?
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister.
No.
He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning...
Demons don't forgive.
Finally have a ring. I can't get up there. Why is this? How come I... Really? There we go. Am I pressing the wrong button? Yeah, it's the F key. There we go. Why was she just not jumping before? Weird. Early game things. I missed her class so she left. She's my best DPS and her story continues, so I want to do it. Yeah, no, for sure, like, Isabella's a great character, and, like, she's probably one of my favorites in 2. I mean, possibly even my favorite. I romanced her my first run. But even without romancing her, like, she's just, like, a really good character combat-wise, and, like... is also like a fun companion to have around in general, just because she's a cool, like a funny character and stuff. I don't know. For sure, losing Isabella at the end of Act 2 is not a fucking option, dude. You have to start in Act 1, so I just, oh yeah. That's why, it's part of the reason why anything related to a companion, you gotta do that shit immediately. Because like it has consequences later, right? So especially like with her, you might lose her altogether. With Meryl, there's like a whole thing with the Dalish clan and yeah. Trying to get it to the point of only having main stuff in this in the DLCs now. Yeah. I mean it's cool so far. It's fun so far. Combat is interesting. I like the characters. Yeah. So far so good. A practice puzzle box for securing messages. Once painted, repeatedly buried, countless times passed between secret hands, it opens manually. Attempts to scry the concept of triggers like spring lotus spikes. It definitely, like, the combat is quite different. But it's still fun. It's more like action RPG kind of deal, but it's cool. Character creator's pretty nice. It looks fucking amazing, obviously. Look at this shit. We're underwater. Look. That's the ocean. It's a prison that's underwater. But the windows are just magic. It's pretty dope. Yeah, it looks fucking good, I gotta say. I'm enjoying it visually. It's more linear than Inquisition. It's not like Inquisition where you just like go to an area and like explore and wander around. This one's definitely been more of like a, like you're in this area and there's a path and you follow the path and you kind of like go from point A to point B to point C kind of deal. But there are different areas. It's just like a little bit more straightforward. Not as like lots of open world maps like an Inquisition. I really love how they designed this area, to be honest. You don't give me place like this on the world. Yeah, this is really cool. As Red Jack said earlier, it's very Bioshock. And that's always fun.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
Oh fuck. I heard all the dude bros were bitching about going woke. Yeah, whatever. Then I also heard there was some characters and stuff, they like shoved it in your face. Sounds like their whole personality is based around reminding people they're gonna do it or something. I don't know. I stayed out of it all. Yeah, I don't know. So far, I have had one. There's one opportunity where there's one moment where I was able to. It's kind of cool. So like you have like your living quarters, and you're like putting decorations up, and with each item you place, your character has like a little like inner dialogue or whatever. Basically they're alone, but it gives you the opportunity to like establish a backstory more. So the character's like, this object has to do with, this is from that time that I did that thing with so and so, and then you can like pick from the dialogue wheel as if you're talking to somebody else. You can pick from the dialogue wheel what that like item, like how you feel about that experience or whatever. And there was one moment where I was able to, it gave me the option to establish if I'm trans or not. So like I did she her pronouns in the character creator, but you can, and like female, and so in that moment it gives you the opportunity to actually say that like that you're trans. I'm not like super far into it, the game, I mean, so I mean it's like been a while, 18 hours, so I haven't really seen much of that as far as the gender stuff. I don't know. I feel like it's probably fine. People, those two reactions happen with fucking everything. They went woke, as if fucking Dragon Age hasn't always been queer as fuck. And then the other side too being like, oh, it's like two in your face. It's like, it's just, it's not, maybe, I don't know. I can't say for sure, but I'm gonna go ahead and bet that it's not. It's just fine. It's just there. You know, but who knows? Not me, I guess, because I haven't finished it yet. I don't really give a shit about what other people think, though. Honestly, I'm just kind of playing the game. I mean, I'm curious to see how other people feel about it later, once I progress further. But I don't like to get too deep into the woods with deep into weeds, whatever, with that kind of stuff, because it's like it's just kind of pointless, ultimately, in my opinion. Damn it, keep...
There you go.
I just remembered I forgot to do the spoiler message. Oswary records. 100 days, passivity, failure and destroyed. Oof. It's so fucking crazy, man. They're just like taking these prisoners and making them into demons. Whoa. Okay. Okay. It is Spanish. He said mierda. Mierda means shit, by the way. And it's a very common thing to say when you're just like, ah, fuck, or like, you know, if you're annoyed or whatever. Mierda.
You can take him down.
I need more potions, bro. Mierda. I haven't looked to see whether or not I can, or like where these save files are located. Yep, there it is. Oh, wait a minute. So in the Bioware folder in my documents, there's a folder called Dragon Age the Veilguard, and then Dragon Age the Veilguard character creator. What's that for? Just has the Steam cloud save file in there. Interesting. Maybe they're gonna make it so that you can save their configurations or whatever. Here are the screenshots I took. Settings, boot options, profile. Okay, so there's the settings files, crash dumps, and save files. Account. Blah, blah. Ugh, come on. Why can't they just have? Okay, I guess it's Zalan save 1, save 2, save 3, with also a number that gives you which save it is overall. I guess. So save 26 and then number 312. So I'm assuming that means that it's this 312th save overall, including autosaves, but it's save number 26. And then there's like the autosaves in here. Okay, cool. I'm mostly just looking because I want to make sure that I can back up the saves because it has a limit of 100. It's even less than Inquisition. Inquisition was 250. Ow. Ow, cramp. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna take some magnesium or something. Ow. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go get a magnesium pill. I've been getting cramps all day. Alright, be right back. Okay, we're back.
Well, that's not good.
We may not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
But first,
Easy enough. I'll handle it. Not a problem.
is there a way to re-show the pinned? I hit the hide pinned messages thing, but I kind of want to bring it back. Oh well. Whee! Oh, whee! I guess I'm used to like games having that type of thing be automatic, but I guess you do have to like steer the person because keep hitting walls and stuff.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Ooh. Music is very Mass Effect-y. Music has been pretty good. I'm enjoying the music. Amasa Cafe. The Coffee Killer. This pomace brandy is swirled in a still warm cup and sipped in the mood, following the even custom of demi tossed in a dining room murder in the den.
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
And that's why he said very few.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Just exploring. I'm also looking for potions. That would be nice.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it. As you wish.
Two left.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Yeah, the one that's in the middle and glowing. Probably. Classic video game logic, right? It's like, oh, it must be that big glowy one. No. It's like, yep, that's safe bet. As well as I do, how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, you're not going to accept that the crow's a failure of her method. Just kill him, perhaps steaming one manifest when he dies.
It's finally gone.
Well, now what?
Now we find Caliban.
We find Caliban. Fill the contract.
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
Damn it.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? They're on! Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Lonely. You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time.
Ow.
The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. I will put you back in your place. I am the right hand of Zara.
Oh, come on, move. I can't get the timing right on the invasion thing.
Come forth, prisoners.
Oh, fucking god damn it. Go away. Do the thing. I might die.
No! I will not be a victim like the others. I refuse to fall. I will not be defeated. I will have order. Take him down.
Can I do it? Oh man, that was dicey.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Lucanus, are you alright? Lucanus, what are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Number of prison cells, each followed by a single word. So one despair, shame, horror. Page after page after page. Exploring the ossuary. Lady Zara, the work is progressing slower than anticipated, though the artificers were confident that they could make us use of the elven device maintaining the barrier. They were unable to extend its reach to more than a handful of yards in any direction. Most frustrating. I sacrificed the worthless fools. That gain does another 6 feet or so. What we have thus far excavated has proved most interesting. The structure appears to have served as a temple to the elven goddess Galanine. Or whatever. I thought the tales of her creating various woodland creatures were mere superstition. But the holding cells and cages with the remains of animals no one can identify suggest otherwise. You should visit. I think you will find the place intriguing. What the fuck? With the green stuff. No! Okay, that's what's with the green stuff, I guess. Yeesh. Jeez. What the fuck? This is fucking creepy as hell. Ooh. Ooh.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Imagine how I feel. Treviso.
Make it.
Locanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows now? After the gods escaped? That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before, and you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
Oh boy. That's usually what characters say when they are gonna die on their adventure.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you.
Hilario.
When you find Zara, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The Crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
Who's that lady?
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
Oof.
Well, that's awkward.
No, I like her. She's fun. I want to talk to her.
before
Oh
we
no.
do, well,
Are we really doing this?
that, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
Nope.
Oh,
It's fine. I'm fine.
just a nosebleed, guys. I guess, like, I don't know. I guess the implication is that he got punched by the spirit somehow.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
What am I gonna say?
You're bleeding. Maybe that's not fine.
He won't kill me. He cannot do that and get what he wants. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I don't like leaving you alone with the demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Lucanus.
Please.
Needs help with Demon of Laurentium, escape his chains, and completed his contract for Calavan, Warden of the Ossuary. But his reunion with the Crows was bloodied by a counterattack from Zara Renata, who struck down Katarina before his return. New exploration level unlocked. The new exploration levels available. Treviso Canals. Return to this location via the world map or through the crossroads of Lubin to explore and complete additional quests.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antom's occupation. I should see how the Crows are doing.
Hey, Miles, what's up? It's my sexy man. I want to romance when I get to this game finally. I started over in DAO. I'm an elf. I just made my character very thick. But you can change the body shape. Your knowledge of Caliban, you really must stop using classical categorization for demons. I told you 1,000 times, it's far too simple. Demons are beings of emotion. Emotion is complex. Pride is both self-esteem and mad hubris, darling. And those are the easy variations. Single word will not suffice. Our work will delve into the depths of the soul. We will bring it to light the varieties. Pride is both self-esteem and mad hubris, darling. Those are the... okay. Our work will delve into the depths of the soul. We will bring to light the varieties of demons that our foolish contemporaries cannot even imagine. Do you see the fascinating work done by the Southern Cult? Fiery something or other. Fiery promise. They attempted to seed demons into human flesh to make them stable beyond the veil. Imagine what we could discover if we did the same. No attached to a stack of reports, maps, and other documents. Lucanus, I found these at the Diamond and Katarina's private room. They date back to the day your ship was lost. The last two were taken from us. And chased the smallest leaves from Antibus and turned back again. Whatever Varric and his friends did in their pursuit of souls caused a ripple through the Venusaur ranks. Wait, what? Katarina's search. Lucanus, I found these at the Diamond and Katarina's private room. They date back to the day your ship was lost, the day you were taken from us, and chased the smallest leaves from Antibus and turned back again. Whatever Varric and his friends did in their pursuit of souls caused a ripple through the Venusaur ranks. It made them slip and allowed Katarina to discover what was hidden in our waters this whole time. She never stopped looking for you, the kind of that they'd want to know. Aw. Actually, I can show you what the character creator, what options there are. Is there fast travel in here? Yeah, she does kind of look dwarf-like, I guess, but I was just trying to make her more like curvy and shit.
Normally, my advice on befriending abomination
Would be don't. Hold on. Oh, I interrupted Varric. Would be don't. In this case, something. I don't know what he was gonna say.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Hey, some would say Cole was an abomination, right? So it's like you can do different things. There's like very muscular, slender, or fat, I guess. So there's a whole thing. Change the height, chest size, waist width. Even bulge size. as well as make it 100%. So yeah, I'm gonna change the hair again. Yeah, they have, yeah. The hair is like my favorite part. I think there's a lot of options and they look good. There's this one. It's the same thing but shorter. And then there's like really short. It's like this, this, this. This. They got the fucking... What's that girl's name? Lauren Hill. There's this too. I like this one a lot. Yeah. Ooh. Cool. Nice. So in this one you can change. Oh, you might be in the ad right now. Hold on, I'll wait. Oh, I can change them too. Oh, yay. Okay. Sweet. Alright, yeah. That. Yeah, I don't know if you're still here, but the thing that's cool is that you can change your appearance here, and what it does is like, basically this is like my default armor or something, right? So if I change the actual armor that I have equipped, I can make it so that this is what it actually looks like. So you can use different armors for the appearance, but then still get the stats of a different piece of armor, if that makes sense. And I can do that for these guys too. Nice. Yeah, see, look. So this is the actual armor that I've equipped. But since I changed the default armor, I can make it... It's funny that it says appearance on, but it's showing the other thing. It's kind of confusing. Basically, it's like your custom appearance is on or off. Same for this. Yeah, so it's cool because you can basically like it's basically like they added skins essentially, so they made it so that you can change the appearance of something even though that's not what you actually have equipped. Yeah, that armor, I think I got it because I pre-ordered it. But I think if you get the deluxe edition, which is like $20 more, you can still get it. Notes from the crows. The untold occupying should be so think they cannot lost the crows. I believe it is time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Okay, yeah, then you definitely have it. I didn't get the deluxe edition, but I did pre-order it, so I think that's why I got it. I assumed that it was going to be only with deluxe, but I guess there's like other things you get on top of that. Sorry. Okay. Just acquired a slow poison. All right, we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that later. What's going on over here? I keep reading this again. Maybe it'll change eventually. Are you still escorting Lucanus? No, that's done. We finished that mission. So he's here. We have to go talk to him actually. Wait, this is just like taking me to contact the ooh. Oh right, this is the other thing that Nev suggested we do. Okay, cool. Look at that. Ooh, Saharon. Can we go to Saharon? That's cool. Look, the line to mark Orlais, and then this is the Dales, right? These are the Aravels, I think they're called, the elf thing, and then the Dalish thing, and then dog Mubari for Ferelden. Lake Calenhad is shaped like a bunny. That is so cute. I hate the fucking Colin. He said that, and now it's like all I can see. He's right. It is shaped like a bunny. Oh, and this is okay. Skyhold, I guess, is maybe what this is supposed to be, right? Where are the Frostbacks? The Frostbacks, I guess, would be this. It's like Ferelden, the Frostback Mountains, where Thor's and Mar and shit underneath there. Then the Dales and Orlais. Navarra, this looks like it might be where all the dead things are. Big old tomb or something, I don't know. And then Antiva. Irvain. There's Arlathan. Oops. This is just the. It's weird how it says marked as the Fade, but it's on the map. It doesn't make sense. Okay, Crossroads of Fade. It's Lighthouse and the Crossroads. Enderfells to Vinter. Arathis Docktown. Confusing that this is like here. I feel like it should be like a separate thing because these are not on the map technically. I was thinking about this too this morning. I was like, I realized that if I had done this quest first, I bet this would have given me access to Minrathous as like a base, like in the same way that I now have Chorizo on here. And I also have, where is it? Do I not get to? Do I get to go back to Arlathan? I think I do, I just don't see it on here. It is, yeah, this is the ears, this is the head and the arms. It's shaped like a bunny. It took me a while to see it, but once I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, because this is the ears and this is the face, like it's facing to the left. Alright, let's go talk to our friends. We gotta talk to... I think all of them have something to say right now. So, yeah. Harding. Lucanus.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Okay, we're back. Sorry for the abrupt departure. I really can't believe that I didn't bring those the koozies. Sorry. We're good. My mom was like, we're doing laundry, but we don't have enough to fill up the thing, so... And so then I had to, like, gather up all my laundry. How do I increase the caretaker's... Nice. Okay. Sweet. I feel like I'm always finding new stuff, so like this is the same problem that I have with crafting in general, where it's like I could upgrade this, but that'll use up some resources, right? Fine. But then that also means that if I find something new that's better anyway, then I just used up those resources for nothing. You know? This doesn't seem like a lot though, and I haven't really been finding that many helmets. Like these orbs, I'm constantly finding new ones. I don't want to upgrade that necessarily. Lucanis. This, on the other hand, makes more sense because he's gonna be using his armor all the time, I think. Or like, it doesn't seem like you find as much stuff for the companions. I guess I can up their weapons too. Ever since I discovered that I can just use the fucking... You can, finding mementos. Okay. You can destroy like barrels and stuff to get more wood.
Oh shit! No!
Oh boy, quirky side character music.
Dragon. Deep breaths. There. Oh, damn it! Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
It's Cullen with the fucking throwing the lyrium filter at me all over again.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why
Disney,
this
yep.
won't work.
Big Disney vibes.
Thought I figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't
Wait,
get
like
my
specifically
thoughts
with
to line
her.
up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was
It keeps
easy.
reminding me
Once
more
I
of Harry
replaced the
Potter, honestly,
resonance
some of this
crystals,
music.
adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
It's like whimsical. I can't remember. Did I flirt with Nev? I did, right? Maybe. Also Tosh. I don't think I did. Yeah. I've only played a teeny bit of Hogwarts Legacy. I haven't really watched much of it. But I can see that.
Balara, I don't understand half the words you just used. You'll figure this out. Whatever this is.
It's the Nodus Durthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So
No.
much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
But yeah, I don't have Tasha already. I'm just mentioning her. I was just looking at I still have the tab open listing all the companions. Because I was like, do I want to flirt with her? Let's see. And then I was like, I went to look at the list to be like, alright, let's see if... Who are the other people I'm gonna meet? Again, I've mentioned before, Davern is... I've got my sights on him. And then maybe Tosh as well, I don't know. I'm assuming... Can you romance Emmerich? He's older. Problematic age gap. No. I'm right there. Yeah, let's go. Nerd diversion party, let's go.
I've been known to ramble now and then. Sometimes I get ahead of my thoughts, and when I try to sort them out, they're all jumbled.
Right. And they're slippery and fast, and you can only catch some of them. Oh, I wish I could catch the thought that would let me fix this thing. I'll get back to it. Soon.
Again, more
But I
immersion,
think
because
I
this
need
is
a
very
break.
true for
Maybe
me.
take a nap and I can finish later.
Ariel is like 10 years my senior. Trend is all over Emmerich. Okay. You can romance him? Word. Interesting. See, I'm not gonna fuck with her then, because there's other options that I'm looking at, you know. I'm curious about Emmerich. I don't know much about him. I'm curious about him. So far I'm into Lucanus's whole vibe. Very much into that. The and Davern. Davern's the one that I'm like particularly like I really want to meet him soon and see what he's like. Just in general, but also as a potential romance option. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
I was just about to say, naps are always good.
Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me
All
know
the
if you
companions
need
was
me.
romance. Yeah.
I'll be ready.
Okay. At first I thought that maybe
They'd
like
found
Emmerich would
someone
not
who
be.
could fix their mirror. One of Arlethan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
I love these like obviously it's fun to have, you know, Varric as the narrator thing, but also the visual style of this too reminds me of Dragon Age 2. But yeah, sure. I thought that maybe they would have made it so that like only one of them is not romanceable or something, just because. Yeah, I get Emmerich is an older gentleman. I guess. I don't know. Maybe he just has gray hair, but isn't that old. I think he seems like he might be older, so it's like, oh. Cool. Bellara's notes on the lighthouse. I can't believe we're in the Dreadwolf's old home base. I don't know the specific word. Hung at the lighthouse. I wonder if, like, this place is going to be connected to Skyhold somehow. Like, this is like the Fade side of it. I think he's 50. Okay. There's a lot of history here. Looks like part of a temple. Did he pull it all into the Fade? That would take an incredible amount of magic. There are a lot of personal touches. I was expecting more gold, a throne maybe, but Harding tells me that was never the Dreadwolf style. Harding also calls him Solus. Everyone does, but I don't know if I can learn to call him that. Fenharel, maybe I can get there. Lucanus de la Morte of the Antuman Crows de la Morte. Lucanus de la Morte. It really is like fully like a mixture of Italy and Spain. Because earlier he said mierda in combat, which is great. And that's Spanish, but then like a lot of the names especially are very like Italian. Like this is Italian. Because if it was Spanish it would be Deja Morte, but there's de la Morte is like a phrase. Dragon Age he's practically dead. Yeah. After a daring break from the Venetary prison, the team recruited famed crow assassin Lucanus de la Morte, once known as the Demon of Varantium. During his imprisonment, the moniker became literal. The Minotaur forced Lucanus into possession by a demon named Spite. Lucanus has vowed to kill a pair of gods, but he'll need to deal with Spite eventually. The crows request their help. The team is drawn to the mystery of a traitor in Treviso. Talk to Taya and Viago. Return to Treviso via the crossroads for fast travel. The city of Treviso has been occupied by rogue Kunari warriors called Antam. The beleaguered crows were one of the only groups still standing against the invaders and could use some assistance. I just kind of assumed that people. I always thought that like the yeah, I always thought that the lifespan was shorter in Dragon Age for humans, and that's why she was acting like she was old as fuck. But apparently, it's actually longer. Maybe potentially. Well, I don't know. I don't get why. Do I have to like go to the crossroads to make like? Why can't I travel to the Arlathan to like the not Arlathan specifically, but to the base, the Veil Jumpers camp. Weird that I can't go there. Track down the three sources of corruption in the crossroads. Okay, yeah, maybe that's what. Maybe I have to do this first or something. I don't know. Gate of Lost Ages. Treviso. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's because it's based on medieval times. That's what I'm saying. Like, people did, although actually it's kind of a common apparently I learned this recently. It's actually a misconception that people died very young. People did, but they didn't actually necessarily die as young as people seem to think, because people were like, oh, the average age span was like 35 or something. But the reason for that is because of the very high infant mortality rate. Basically, like, kids and babies would die a lot, and if you didn't make it to like 8 or 9, you would, you know, it was still because you'd get like babies dying, or like being born with issues that they die and then they die, or fucking getting like chicken pox and shit like that, you know, like random diseases and like contagious illnesses that they're more vulnerable to. Yeah, so that's why the average lifespan from like medieval times is so low. It's because of the high mortality rate for like people under like 3 years old or whatever it is. I think it's more, I said 8 or 9, but I think it's more like when you're like 3 and under, the mortality rate was very high. That's like one of the signs of like an advanced like civilization is what's the infant mortality rate, you know what I mean? And like less developed places, that the rate tends to be higher because of, yeah, medical things. So that, and also like nutrition. So like the introduction of baby formula helped lower the infant mortality rate, because there weren't as many issues with people not being able to feed their babies because they couldn't nurse for whatever reason. Having formula as an option helped with that. Because before the invention of baby formula, babies would die from like malnutrition essentially if the mother couldn't produce enough milk, or if the baby couldn't nurse or whatever. Anyway. Packing list, very important, do not forget. 6 inches of clothes, 2, 3, 4, 2 mint rods, collected cereals from Devinter, spice collection, spicy, dwarf, and human. Artificial large pans, good set of, oh, she's a cook, she likes to cook. That's cool. Fish blankets, soap person, soap for the room, soap for clothes, soap, soft pillow for back, firm pillow for side. Journal for working, journal for personal, extra journal for working, extra journal for personal, pens, at least 3, ink, stuffed koala, small. Aw. Note, Ireland has offered to help pack, unsure as to why, probably she still feels bad about breakup. Ah, there's an X. I see. Interesting. Alright, well. That was nice. Jeez. Are you saying G's in response to my rant about infant mortality rates, or about or about Belara? X time for the, oh, okay. It's not exactly the most happy topic of conversation. Yeah.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic.
Girl, why are you wearing clogs?
I could use some moral support. I really have to get back.
Oh yeah, she has magic now. I forgot about that.
Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Sakai, okay. How do I get Steam to stop showing me when people are playing games? Because I don't really... I'm in this mode where I'm very much like, I want the game to be like... I want to just focus on just the game itself and how good it... how good it looks. I don't want any visual stuff in the way. I actually considered turning off Pants Boy and even the SSG logo for this game. At least at first, I don't know, just so that we can all enjoy the visuals like fully. But meh. I did forget. I don't know. I was like, what she want? I just forgot. I don't know. She brought that up. I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing now. It's very pretty. The team must fight through the gods' minions and the crossroads as they find their way to a nexus of Illuvians. Harding wants to get better at using her strange new abilities and heads to Arlothan Forest for some much needed practice. Finding Illuvian that leads her. Okay, so maybe this is how I get it. I guess I do need to. Okay, we need to go to a crossroads. Like next. Soon and familiar to her, she hopes to gain more experience with their gifts. And Lisa. Okay. All right. Let's talk to Lucanus. Hey, Sushi. I'm not usually a fan of purple, but the interface looks amazing. It does look cool. I personally am a fan of purple, so I appreciate it. There's a lot of purple. Almost too much. Maybe they could have had a second color in there. I guess it's like purple and orange, because like my armor is purple and orange. I see that you acquired my husband. Yeah, everyone's husband. Is he particularly popular? Yeah. I get it. I don't know how many of us have met Davern yet, though.
You asked for time.
But Lucanus is indeed
yes,
kind of hot.
My head's clearer, though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Yep, have also very Spanish
coffee,
and Italian.
I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
Davern, Emmerich, and Lucanus, yeah.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I mean, Davern and Lucanus are very good looking, yeah. Those shit us men's are losing in options again. If I didn't have a thing for Harding, I'd be mad. I mean, I think as far as the ladies go, I think I'm down for definitely down for some whatchamacallit, Nev action. I like Bellara too. I like all the campaigns so far. Yeah, Nevis. I don't know. Go back and forth on her. I know. I think it's just the like. It's unfortunate, but I think it's just the performance itself. It's not how she's written, it's just her delivery is like kind of meh. Also, by the way, when you say men, you don't necessarily mean men, you mean straight men. Just to be clear here, because I don't know how many don't tell me, no, don't tell me, but I don't know which of these characters are gay or bi or whatever, but yeah, that's also a thing, obviously. Or you could just say that. That's also fine. I just said don't say it, but that's okay.
I know Katerina volunteered.
I kind of figured that would be the case anyway. Doesn't really matter.
When the first talent of the crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say you picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
Yeah, the hair physics is pretty crazy.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
Alright, that explains why he has like magic-ish abilities. His weird wings. Boop.
I admire you. What you've been through would break most people.
I would not give Zara the satisfaction.
Still, you must be a very courageous man.
A very stubborn one, perhaps, but that's kind of you to say. Leave Spite to me.
It's also his voice is like sultry.
He has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
He's more of a Fabio than Marcus Fabio was. Just the vibe, you know. Yeah, I mean, the characters that are like pre-designed usually have decent facial hair. I don't know about the options for the character creator though. I didn't look at those. I might make another character like right away, just I think I kind of want to try making a male character. Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't notice the buttons. Lucanus's logbook. Dawn, exercises, breakfast, mid-morning, weapon maintenance, meeting with Nev, Harding, and Balar, possible movement from gods. Midday meal, search library. Late after the handwriting abruptly alters. A piece cut from the all, golden stranded weaves, protection cage, keep them out. Keep me in. Down below is a decagonal diagram of perfectly even intersecting geometric lines. Okay, this is the first, okay. Same thing. Solus and Blighted Gods, midday meal, late afternoon. Exercises, meeting with Pilar, Lighthouse and Luvians. Evening, supper preparations. Correspondence with crows. Nearing midnight study. Every hour seems accounted for, but it is difficult to know for certain. There was no day or night in the ossuary. Now at this lighthouse, the sky offers little hint to the true time in the world. I've now seen quite a few good-looking Canari. They had to work pretty hard. The Canary male has decent facial hair. Word. Thank fuck for photo mode. Oh, I see. Oop. That's pretty cool. Alright, so far, I can't... Does anyone remember if I flirted with what's her name? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Nev is her name. I think I did. Either way. So there's that, and then there's Lucanus. Yeah. I think I did. I think I did. I remember stopping to decide if I wanted to or not, and I can't remember what I ended up deciding on. I want to go to the crossroads. Wait, what? 0% discovered? There's new chests? I guess there's like new areas that are open now. I don't... Okay, that's not open. I went in here earlier. I didn't go to talk to what's her name. So I guess I didn't actually go in there. Oh.
Don't have anything for you. Or did you just miss me?
Is she really gonna have a fucking bruised face the whole game? See you at the crossroads so you won't be... What? So I won't be lonely? I'm sure I did this already, but maybe not. I don't know. Oh. I think it's for a few missions. What is the finding the... Oh, this is... Yeah, I did this one. I don't fucking know. I'm just curious about... Oh, her bruised face. Got it. I want to know what the fuck that means. 0 out of 2, 0% discovered. Whatever. Let's go to the crossroads. First, we pick a new hairstyle. I want locks. We're doing locks. These are also cute. We're just gonna pretend that I can use magic to make my hair longer or shorter. Oh, this one's so nice. It's like a J-Lo look or something. Do they have one that's like just loose dreadlocks? But like longer ones? I don't think they do. Ooh. That is unfortunate. They don't have one that's just cute. Love the bangs. But they don't seem to have one that's just loose dreadlocks that are longer. I wonder if they'll be adding stuff later with patches or whatever, like they do with like they do with a lot of games, including like with Baldur's Gate. All right, this is the look for today. Wait, no, I keep forgetting I have to press V. But yeah, I exchanged for Dr. Eggman. So I exchanged for old Dr. Eggman. Yeah. Why do you mention it? I'm doing it. I'm going full purple on the Solus interactions. Even though like I still feel like it's like out of character for him to be snarky, at the same time it's like maybe he's just like fed up at this point and he's starting to get a little more like that. What is this? Maybe it's in here. I don't have access to that yet. How do I get to the crossroads? Lighthouse Alluvion. I remember it being in some weird, like... Holy mother of God. I'm gonna lose my shit, dude. It's just been, like, random phone calls all goddamn day. Usually on a Saturday it loosens up, but... because of the damn election, I cannot wait for Tuesday to come and go. Holy fuck. I cannot wait. They're getting to the point where they're gonna make you, like, it's... I've heard people say, like, they don't even want to vote, almost out of spite. Because of all the fucking texts and calls and shit. Like... Alright. I'm gonna change the party. I'm gonna bring... I'm definitely gonna bring Lucanus. And then we'll bring Harding. All right. Thrice sealed gate. Spirit dock. We have Harding, so I guess we can go to Arlathan, and maybe hopefully that'll allow us to access the
dock's been
fucking
fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Place is amazing. June's normal alluvions function with twinned lyrium fragments. One always leads to another. So somehow talk the crossroads into making fade alluvions. Override them. There's no network to run our rebellion, provided you ignore all the old stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors and getting caught in the infinite reflections.
Places between.
That scent. I can't place it.
Coffee. Like Hilario and I smelled in the kitchen where we grew up, but that cannot be right.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Oh my god, we get it. You're Mediterranean. You love coffee. He probably drinks the stovetop coffee like Dominicans do as well. You know, the fucking cafecito. Oh boy.
Here?
Let's go.
Ow. Oh, they both do Sunder because they're both rogues. Oops. I really just want a warrior. Yeah, I don't have any combos with these guys.
You got it.
Take them down!
Yeah. Yeah, Tavern and that's true. I feel like in Rathis, I feel like in Tevinter they probably drink the Turkish coffee. I feel like they're closer to Turkish coffee, to Turkey in terms of like how they're portrayed in the game. Yeah, Tavern and Tosh. Are the warriors. Once again, we have it's actually uneven. It's not like I feel like usually it's like a at least in Inquisition it was like 2 per or 3. Right? Sarah, Varric, Cole, Dorian, Vivienne, Solus, Blackwall, Cassandra, Bull. In this game, though, it's not even. There's 3 mages. There's Bellara, there's Nev, and Emmerich. But then the rogues are right here. Lucanus and Harding. And then the mages, or sorry, the warriors are Tash and Devon. So it is, in fact, not even.
Finish it. Ready again.
What does that green thing mean?
Of course.
First the Crossroads Guardians, and now the Arntom. Stay alert.
Yeah, I think it's probably closer to, yeah, it's sort of similar to FF7 Remake. All right, let me unlock this fast travel point. I'm gonna actually go back and double check what's going on over there. Oh yeah, so let me show you. By the way, so like here, so helmets are always off, and then here. So so this is the actual armor that I have on, but then I have the appearance here. So if I turn off appearance, then it'll look like the actual armor I have equipped. But yeah, it's more action RPG.
Unbind this path, dweller. Seek what is hidden.
Ranged attacker!
Nice shot.
That level up, that skill where if I do a finishing move, I heal. That's fucking clutch. That is a game fucking changer. Pro tip. This carved symbol is a common woods marker. Examination unveils a scrapbook of memories drawn from forests and real worlds. Seasons flicker past the moments of green and gold, blossoms and ice. The brief lives of animals are tiny compared to an inexorable stretch of roots and rising crowns of branches. One memory stings painfully. A shout goes up, and strangers armed with magical fire move in the night. Figures flee between a burning sky and blocking trunks, crying for justice. They vanish in the forest, follow any trace. Shoes curl from the ashes and wandering hollow tread long bones into the earth. The memories fade. Zero will unlock later on. Okay. Oops. I was hoping I could unlock this guy, but I can't. I guess I haven't moved around that much. Another one of those goddamn Dreadwolf statues. They're everywhere.
There's another one of those strange gates. Wait, what happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
Wait.
Glad you made it here safely.
Oh,
I didn't
never
love our odds without you.
Who, me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side.
Wait, is this...
Ben Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom!
What?
For the Dread Wolf!
Wait, this is like from the... Whoa! This is like the past. We're seeing the actual rebellion. Explore the past. Yeah, that's what it says. Oh my god. That's sick.
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Those memories can hurt you. Take them down.
Ow.
More of Solus's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
At least it's not the real Algernon. Especially here.
I know, I saw somebody on Discord just posted something about Solus having hair. That still counts as a spoiler though. I'm very I already knew this. I knew that he had hair. But that counts as a spoiler. Just so you know. I don't want to know nothing, even if it's just stupid cosmetic shit. But I did already fucking someone on Discord spoiled that for me already. No, I'm not. Is he here? Maybe I am.
You persist for naught.
He's
the
not here.
people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
Hey, where is everybody? What the heck? There they are. Did they get stuck behind that door?
Glad to see we all made it. Algernon's forces are making things interesting.
You keep moving no matter
Oh my
what.
god. I
Free
knew
those
it.
Slaves. We'll
That's
take
so
everyone
funny.
else and give the guards something to think about.
I figured it was gonna
We
be
must
like the
be
concept
swift.
art.
Algernon is coming.
Solus
I
sounded
figured it was.
frightened.
Yeah.
Fear makes powerful memories.
Aw. He has hair. Ow.
Let's get that prison open.
Solus had hair, yeah, he wasn't always bald. He had a mohawk. Like a really long mohawk. this shit right here. Performing a takedown grants 250 health and 20 ultimate. I don't know what ultimate is. Your most powerful attack. Oh, that's the thing where, like, for your special attack. Or generating a special resource to use. This is it. This is the fucking move, dude. I don't know if this is only for mages. I don't know what's up. It seems like it might be for everybody. Oh, I can change my skills. Nice. You're not locked in. Huh. Interesting. That's cool. You don't have to like do a whole thing just to, you don't have to like respec everything, or like you don't have to start off a clean slate in order to change your skills. But yeah, so yeah, I don't know if this is only for mages, but here you go. It's this right here. Southwest side of it. It's fucking, I should have gotten this shit immediately. It's really helpful to just like have healing in combat all the time. Let me see what's over there. Okay, I also have a thing where when I take a potion, I
quickly
get
us out of here.
Locked tight, and no sign of a key.
Maybe something in here can open it.
Maybe I need both. Oh wait, I remember. These also do that. These also activate those things.
Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Quickly! Elganon approaches.
Hold on. We don't. No. First, we gotta take a look at that fucking dome. He's like kind of a blonde. Yeah, if you look up his concept art, he has hair like this, and there's actually a mod for Dragon Age Inquisition that gives him hair like this, or like similar. Gives him like a mohawk kind of situation. That it's the mod is based off of the concept art. Some reason I knew about that. When I heard on Discord, when I saw that Solus's hair, I was like, oh, I bet it's gonna be that, like, you know, this the sort of mohawk type deal. I think this counts as a mohawk, right? It's just a long, straight one. Anyway. Yeah.
Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Damn. Gone. Bye-bye.
There will be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well...
Hey, he has the same
thank
philosophy
you.
as me.
But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
Oh. That was very Inquisition-y.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
Solus always cared about fighting injustice. He used to be a hero. He still thinks he is.
But it did not last.
His memories seem to condense into that statuette. There must be more to this.
That was cool. I love it. That was sick. Why are you finding things in his memory? So, okay, so Rejak, I was just about to say, I am now taking bets. Who do you guys think? So if you know the answer, then obviously don't participate. Who do you think? I'm guessing that because this was a real memory, right? So I'm thinking what's happening here is that I'm taking the place of somebody else, because when I showed up in the beginning, the General Phalaris, whatever the guy, was like, "All right, you're finally here. Glad you could make it." So clearly I am taking the place of a person that was actually there during all of this. So I am not taking bets. Who do you think it is? How sick would it be if it was Mythal? Yeah, you guys are on. There you go. And like that's why he has beef with her, because maybe Mythal betrayed the cause or something. So yeah, I'm thinking it might be Mythal. Wolf Statuette, a piece of the past. Ooh, we got a new appearance. Veil Jumper strength. Cool. If only I could go there. I think I do want to just go melee mage. Ooh, okay, yeah. This way. Give me the better armor, because then it'll be easier to do things. I don't even think I have fucking... Oops. I don't think I even have medium armor, but now I can use it if I find it. Oh my god, I have a bunch of points with her. How come I haven't used any of these? Oh, it's because I unclicked on some of these, didn't I? Oops. Magic artifacts offer the team a chance to learn more about the history of the ancient elves and their secrets. The team has found the wolf statuette in the crossroads. Any significance it holds will be unlocked when the team finds someone with a deeper knowledge of it. That would give what happens here in yeah, for sure. Meh.
The Demon of Virantium, huh? And they called you that before the demon.
Ah, you don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though, isn't it? The red shimmer is the enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is designed to splinter inside the target.
Very nice.
I thought you'd like that. I really hope I don't have to use it, though. Cost me a lot of gold.
That's why you only have the one.
Well, I only need one. Especially from this close.
Yay, companion banter. It's happening. Also, I just realized... Well, first of all, I didn't save throughout any of that. Secondly... I gotta pee. I think I realized something else I just don't remember. Kirby? All right. What? Monster Hunter Wilds open beta. Okay. I've never played Monster Hunter. The only thing I know about Monster Hunter is I watched this video by Carl Jobst. He's a YouTuber. He makes videos about speedrunning and world records in video games. Wings of Antiva. And he made a video a while ago about somebody. Ooh. Okay. He made a video about by the way, shout out to this game for letting me access the character sheet for every person, regardless of whether they're in my party. Yes. You can change your power, your skills on the fly without having to like go back to Skyhold and buy a thing to let you and then starting over. You can just change shit on the fly, and I can change my characters from here regardless of who's in the party. Thank you. Thank you. I don't care that it makes no sense for me to change somebody's equipment when they're not with me. I don't give a fuck. Okay, it's a video game. Stop it. We're in the fucking fade right now. I don't give a shit about what makes sense. Anyway, the only thing I know about Monster Hunter is that there was somebody who... So there's like a speedrunning community for that game. Maybe not this game specifically, but some other Monster Hunter game where people like try to beat the bosses as quickly as possible. There's also people who try to do them blindfolded. There are people who like do blindfold playthroughs of the boss fights. It's just kind of crazy. Or maybe there aren't people who do that, and that was the whole reason why people didn't believe her. But basically, there was a streamer that pretended to fight a boss in Monster Hunter blindfolded, and she did it multiple times in order to try and like prove the naysayers wrong. And she was, to be fair, very convincing. Like, she did a good job of faking it, but she did in fact fake it. And this guy who made this video was talking about how she was faking it and trying to like look at how she was possibly doing it. Anyway, the sort of there's like a lane on YouTube of like people who talk about speed runs, like video game speed runs, and it's fascinating. I love it, dude. Summoning Salt is like one of my favorite YouTubers. His videos are amazing because his videos are very like, he has such a love and passion for it. Like, he clearly fucking loves speedrunning, and what he'll do is he'll like be like, okay, I'm gonna the history of Mario 64 16-star no glitches speedruns, and he'll dig into like, he'll find like uploads of like VHS tape that people used to make with a VCR and their old consoles to like do speedrunning. Like, he'll dig into like the earliest history of speedruns, and then like talk about the changes that were made in terms of like what people discovered to save more time, and the glitches that were discovered and all that stuff, and give you like a whole history of like a particular category of speedrun. It's awesome. Videos are great. They have great music too. The editing's really good. Love it. Summoning Salt, in case you're interested. His videos about Super Mario speedruns are really good. Super Mario and Mario 64. Mario Kart as well. Anyway, I love that shit. For some reason, there's a hilarious glitch that can make your character suddenly ugly when you hold a shield. Yeah, Mario 64, man. Good times. My son was playing the heck out of it. Word. I played Mario 64 like a year ago or something on an emulator. That game is fucking tough, man. It's frustrating. Although I'm also just like not good at it. Oh, that's it. One second, sorry. Just a little distracted. See, the problem is somebody was like, hey, I posted on your Discord, and I'm like, cool. And then I open my Discord, and there's a billion notifications, and I'm just like, oh, okay, cool, guess I'm looking at this now. There's a million notifications. Okay, my Discord. Okay, gaming. Burp, burp, burp. That's pretty funny. It just distorts the person's face. That's pretty good. Damn, okay. Twister posted something in the Discord about their thoughts on Veilguard so far, and it's a great post, and I want to respond to it, but I'm not gonna do that right now because I'm supposed to be playing the game. Anyway. We still have our 64. Oh, dude, I wish. My parents loved throwing the old things out, and over the years they would throw out our old consoles. And I would, like, years later be like, wait, do we not have that anymore? And she'd be like, no. I'm like, dude, ugh. Although, actually, no, they weren't necessarily thrown out. Some of them were given away to, like, my cousins and relatives in Dominican Republic, and that I fully support. Because especially in DR where people are, like, you know, can't necessarily afford to buy, like, nice consoles and shit. It's like, alright. Okay, what I don't like about this, I will say, is I can't change the appearance. I guess maybe this is like, I didn't have an alternate appearance for him. But technically it should still be set to this, because that was the only one available to me. Maybe this is like not an option for that. Anyway, alright. I like this though, this is cool. This is cool. It looks more rogue-y. It's not as busy. But I'm gonna miss the cape. This is fucking dope. I love this. And this is just kind of... It has a hood. Anyway. Let's go. Do I take fall damage? Let's find out. Ready? Whee! Oh, yes. Oh, right. It's not fall damage, you just reset. But you don't take damage. In fucking Inquisition, if you fall off a ledge and die, you lose all your goddamn health. Except for like a teeny bit. They weren't fucking playing with us. I gotta test it in the lighthouse though. Oh!
We got company.
Keeps showing medium armor mastery above the health bar, but I'm not wearing medium armor. Whoop. What the fuck? Why did I just fall? There's like a ledge here. Okay. I was just watching somebody kill Broodmother and I was minded. I don't think you understand how deadly my warden looked when I was still wielding those long ass elven swords.
Be ready.
Whatever you say.
They're all yours.
Oh.
We have company.
Your turn.
Yeah, dude, the Broodmother, and to me, I've said this before, I'll say it again, Broodmother is like top tier as far as like monster design. It is like, it is perfectly, amazingly fucking gross and horrifying. It's so good at being what it is, which is disgusting. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. I've seen that you're a big Mass Effect fan. How does Zalan compare with Zalan from the trilogy?
They had told me you were fearless.
I don't know.
Threatening the
I don't know how to
demon
answer that.
Virantium
It's hard to
to his
compare it to
face
Mass
certainly
Effect.
proves it.
You know,
It's similar in
it's
terms of
actually
like.
the opposite. I'm afraid of what you are.
And brutally honest. She didn't mention that part.
I've seen demons. I know how they can corrupt. I know it won't even be your fault if it happens. But I won't let someone else turn on my friends. No matter how scared I am.
Good. Keep your bow close.
It's similar, like in general, Dragon Age is similar in terms of like You can have conversations with people, you can have romance relationships with people, you can have people that like you and don't like you, and there's like, we just saw an example of them talking to each other. They all have like banter amongst themselves when you're out in the field. There's a lot of, it's actually kind of cool because like I feel like with Dragon Age they make the dialogue options more complex, meaning it's not just like good person, neutral, bad person, or like Paragon, Renegade, and then neutral. It's more like you can have a confused reaction, or an angry reaction, or a happy reaction, or a supportive reaction, or a cynical reaction. There's like different tones. There's a wider range of like types of reactions you can have. The dialogue system in Dragon Age is definitely more complex, in a good way, in a great way, if you ask me, in Dragon Age than it is in Mass Effect, just overall. And this game is also doing that. Is the dialogue always quirky? No. The build up to that moment does all the heavy lifting. Yeah, that too. I totally get people being uncomfortable though. Your mother's fucking... Ugh. Gotcha. I would like, I don't know, if you have access to like Game Pass or some shit, I think you can play Dragon Age Inquisition, which is the 3rd game in the series. This is the 4th one. You could probably play Dragon Age Inquisition first and see if you're feeling that. Or the first and 2nd one for that matter. The first one is gonna be pretty different from the other ones, and the 2nd one is also it's like somewhere in the middle. But I would maybe try out Inquisition if you have that. Oh, I mean, if you've played Dragon Age before, then yeah. This game definitely feels different. The main thing that's like significantly different in this game compared to the other Dragon Age games is the combat system. So that's the main thing. So hopefully we'll get to some kind of combat soon and then you can see. Yay. Elvanon's Haven. This game won't have a brood mother, for example. Oh, I doubt. Oh, there's been some gross stuff though.
Those figures are everywhere. The spirits, worshippers.
We were in like a village that got taken over by the blight, and it's just full of all these like blobs and boils and pulsating grossness everywhere. So I haven't seen a brood mother, but yeah, there's definitely been some of that. Although they did change the way the Darkspawn look, and I'm not crazy about it, to be honest. Alright, I can't change it. Okay. No one likes to use Darkspawn. Of course not. Why would anybody why did they feel they need to change that? What the fuck made anybody think at BioWare that anybody wanted that to be different? Like, come on. Leave it alone, dude. Y'all knew damn well nobody was gonna be about that shit. Why do that? Oops.
Should speed things up.
Oh, okay. I wasted the potion then. So if I pick up a potion and I have low health, it'll automatically heal me? Is that how that works?
Get ready.
I'm not sure how I feel about that, honestly. Why am I still in combat? What? Oh shit, it's N7A coming up. Oh my god, you're right. I've been like fully in Dragon Age mode for like, since like May or April or something. I don't remember when I started this run. But I started it ages ago. And I played through all the Dragon Age games, and I actually finished Inquisition the day before this game came out. So I managed to time it perfectly. But I totally forgot about N7A. N7A is always fun. We'll see if we get an announcement or any new information. Last year's N7A was really fun, so we'll see. Dealers are cringe. Yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, honestly. They really shouldn't have changed anything. Especially for just like the regular ass Darkspawn, like zombie dudes. Like, come on, man. Just leave that shit alone. It's so weird. I don't get why they felt compelled to do anything with that. But whatever. Fun, exciting things. N7A. In 7 days and 5 days, so what is it, like Thursday? Oh no, Saturday, sweet. No wait, no it is Thursday, never mind, that's December. Thursday is in 7 day. Sweet. I mean, I'll probably, if they, you know, I'll be following along while I'm at work throughout the day to see what they post or like if anything happens or changes or whatever, and then whatever the case may be, I'll stream. If they put out something, I'll stream it, or we can talk about it on stream. I suppose I could play Mass Effect on N7 Day. Continue the Cullen Rutherford run. The Cullen Rutherford Shepherd run, that is. Christ, why are there so many of you assholes?
That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
So I don't know what team is working on it. Session living bark, these Felfire runes impart sensations of both ancient dignity and piercing grief. That which is ephemeral changes the ephemeral in others. The light of being never goes unseen. Far sown memories remain, though you are no memory. What endures now has no name save yours. I don't know what that means. Allergy to a dead spirit. Ooh. Oh my god, look at this crazy cape. Oh, this is fire. All right, she's keeping that look. Yeah, that looks. She looks great in that.
Trouble scouted.
Trouble scouted. Yes, we know you're a scout. Oh fuck. Alright, hold on. Does anyone know what this green arrow means? You know what else this combat reminds me of? Fucking Arkham.
I'm good.
End it now.
Since when did the Anton fight alongside undead?
No principles are sacred when gods demand a quick conquest.
I call that a win.
Arkham, also the Spider-Man games. It's way more like action-y combat than conventional RPG stuff. But I'm okay with that. It is fun. I like that it's fast paced. I keep forgetting to look at the this isn't important, but I keep wanting to look at the FPS. I don't know if you guys probably it doesn't show up on stream, huh? Just want to look at the FPS when I'm in combat, like when there's a lot of stuff happening in the screen. I want to see what my FPS is. Because sometimes even when I'm just like walking around, it goes below 60. It'll be like 50-ish. Ooh. Anything below 900 FPS hurts my brain. Yeah, it's true. That's just trash. What is this? Oh. When we first started, it was a safe place for spirits who join our class to find peace from the stress of battle. Now, I don't know. Not a lot of spirits use it any longer. Have they grown stronger, or has the fighting against Evanurus made the demons of us all? numerous altars require you to destroy several targets to receive the blessing of the gods. Okay, can you stop like pointing me at a different thing, game? What the hell? Ooh. Nice.
You cannot help but flinch whenever I use my skills. You think, this time he's definitely gone full demon.
It's not personal.
If you're watching me in battle, you leave yourself open to our actual enemies.
The power of the demon-possessed assassin should make up for how twitchy everyone else gets, right?
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken. Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
What? It is? Oh. No, it's not what? What the fuck is she talking about? Just talking about the one that I just did earlier. So look at this shit. Exploration levels available. Return to this location via the world map or to the crossroads of Luvian to explore and complete additional quests. Whatever strange realm this river has taken me to has been sundered somehow. I see a bright light of another island in the distance with no bridge. It remains a figment. Some land destroyed in the war between the Nibiru's and the Forgotten Ones. Keeper Holland. Keeper Holland sounds familiar. Best times those are a mixture of Kunla and the common tongue. The breath of purpose is distinguished the others to return to their roles. Kun teaches that every step on the path represents the choice to continue or perish, or only the dead remain still. On choosing, we go to our wisdom or away, to the true self or away. I stand before the mirrors and see a single being struggling with a choice. But solitude is illusion, struggle is illusion, and if reflection of the path forward looks at the path behind, one finds truth by passing through. Cool. Fucking Kunari are always so weird and cryptic. There's like it's just like they're just all poets. I was like, Oh, okay, yeah. So we're finally back here.
If what happened at the Metas Crossing spreads,
not much we can do to stop it.
When did the troubles begin?
The whole village, covered in blight.
Solus's ritual.
What could do such a thing?
I hear it's Elganon and Gilliman.
Whole flocks of birds scattered to the wind. Our very own
Figured something wicked was brewing. And the Hala made scarce.
And I
Okay.
knew for sure.
There were like 5 conversations happening at the same time. They need to make it so that it's scattered. I can't follow what people are saying if everyone's talking over each other. I get that that's how it works in real life, but who's this Morgan? Starf brought in a mage named Morgan. They have some kind of history. I don't care much for her. This is our forest. We've been defending it, and now she wanders in like she rules our Lathan. I wrote that asked around about her. Morgan might be maybe uppity, but I guess anyone with her family would be. Is her mother was Flemeth, a legendary witch of the wilds that we still tell tales about. She's a bunch of witch daughters all over the place. Oh, Flemeth does. Some say Flemeth was immortal, so I don't know what that makes Morgan scary, I guess. They say Morgan's an incredibly dangerous mage, but that she's into blood magic. She's a shapeshifter. She can turn into a dragon. She was advisor to the Inquisition, and she's had more lovers than trees in the forest. She wanders the world, being mysterious, popping up whenever it suits her fancy. I don't know what's truth or not, but I'm watching my back around her.
Have a look.
Damn, dude. I'm so close to upgrading this shop. Ooh! I don't even know if I want to do it. I mean, I do, but I don't know for sure. Created a faction merchant for the first time. Yay! A faction's favor. I got the achievement. Can't preview it? Aw. We were doing so well with all the things that were improved in this game. I want to preview the appearance before I buy it. Why is Dragon Age allergic to this? I don't understand. Let me see what it'll look like before I fucking buy it. I don't understand this. Wait, Marathis Citizen's outfit. This actually kind of... Especially because I'm trying to avoid Google shit like this, you know what I'm saying? If it's even available. A handy outfit guide of all the factions. Alright, let's see what they look like. Yeah, and the other thing is that it's not even like a... They're not even available.
Next time. Don't be shy. Take a gander.
I'm like, honestly, like, I'm annoyed and genuinely surprised that they did this. I don't understand why I can't just see the fucking outfit before I buy it.
Keep your head out there.
Okay, so this is now available. Okay, cool. I was like worried about that. I was like, why the fuck can't I fast travel there? I guess because like so far I've been like locked in a certain path. So, and then it was like, all right, now you have to do a thing in order to get. Maybe I was able to do it before I went to go get Lucanus. I just hadn't fully explored the crossroads yet because I was like rushing to try and to get Lucanus.
Are you doing all right, Rook? Don't forget to take breaks, okay?
Aw, thanks. Thanks, Teal. Thanks, Unk. Oh wait, this is not where I need to be. Oh, yeah, I did get this. Ooh. Cute. That is not what it looks like in the preview. The previews looked like it was brown, not orange. Eh. I guess, okay, so now we know that when it's brown in the little icon, it's actually orange. Or like peach. Cool, we're gonna reload so that I don't have to waste my money on that. I thought I saved manually after this. I guess not. The color of the food. Do you not like peaches?
Aren't these the old fools?
Who's the mystery woman? I hear she's called Lady Morrigan. What's she doing here? Strife knows her. Someone said she's a witch of the wild.
Sounds like a fancy type. She might have some coin. I could use the business. Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
Weirdly, it was still upgraded, even though I... Oh, this wasn't even the one I was wearing. Ooh, this gives me more mana, though. I'm still getting used to how this interface works, I guess, but... I upgraded that, but it wasn't actually an upgrade. This should be, though. No, it's not! Wait, what did I do? I guess I just saw that there was an upgrade available and I paid for it, but I should have... Yeah, I don't know.
Till next time.
Can we talk to Morgan?
Receiving your message was quite the surprise, Strife.
Desperate times and all that.
I'm still not clear on who you really are, Morrigan.
If I can provide assistance, do such things matter when the world faces such peril?
It could. You're friends with Solace.
Our relationship is more complex than you suggest, and circumstances have compelled me to stand against friends ere now.
I should have insisted to Amelia that she leave the depths of the forest earlier. I knew something was wrong. My magic felt different. My air for charged, even the wind. I'm gonna go ahead, whip by the river. I would never made it out. I'm so sorry. Wah, I can't talk to her. Apparently there's a quest here. Oh, the Clifford, yeah.
Trouble ahead.
Making the rest of us look bad, Rob. That had to hurt.
I can't move. Why can't I move? Can't feel my legs. They're not legs. Trapped. Can't get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
I've seen spirits overwhelmed by bad emotion. Eventually, they turn.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me. I can't lose the Hola. We need the Hola. It is so dark out here. Is the path shifting? The tracks go in circles. But how? No. We're not lost.
Maybe if we found the people the spirit's talking about, that might help.
Man. secrets of the past now hidden to each and every man forbidden, but seek he with a watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
Nice.
Ugh, what a horrible way to go.
Never seen anything like it. I'm used to plants that you eat, not the other way around.
Let's not stick around and become dessert.
Some fucking poison ivy type shit.
Leave it to me.
What?
Any ideas what that does?
I've come across ancient elven artifacts before, but they're usually broken. Some of this looks brand new.
Maybe it's connected to all the floating ruins.
I don't know why she jumped that far. That's not what I was trying to do. I was just trying to jump up here. There we go.
Got it. I'm on it. Right.
Alright, we're about to get an ad, so I'm gonna do another quick break. BRB. So, the reason why I'm drinking beer this weekend is because my uncle's coming to visit. He's in town and he's a beer guy. So he bought the Corona yesterday, and today we're drinking Modelo. So this is to you, Red Jack. I'm drinking the beer that you like. So.
We have them. Time to work!
Nice one!
What does it mean when the map is blue? It used to mean that it was something that I could scan for, but I can't scan for things here.
Targets ahead. Well executed.
Forest is wrong. One more than that, the animals are wrong. The hauler is spooked and seem to be off hiding somewhere. A lot fewer come around now. For some reason, the owls are gathering together, which they never do. They're usually loners. Even the insects are quiet. I'm glad mosquitoes have skipped out, but it doesn't feel right. It's always a pain. They're always a pain. Then our scouts started reporting strange creatures in the woods, things we've never seen in this region. I don't know what they are. They aren't natural, which means the animals that are natural are in danger. The whole fabric of life in the forest is under siege. We need to find a way to fight back. I'm really liking this quest. This is kind of an interesting quest. Part of me just wants to continue Harding's thing. Oh, this sucks. Way less stagger. Fuck that. I'm good.
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
It's just a reflection on a dark fog, perhaps magical room more. Others urge me to try the shadowy things where the faces of my kin, blank eyes staring, they don't speak, they don't even know their names. I did this, let mirror corrupt them. I'm to blame.
Couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
More trouble. Good one, Rook.
Those statues don't look right.
That's not stone. That's wood. Those were people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride. Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
This music is reminding me of a game. I know. I can't destroy. It's like in my head. I can hear it. It's like, what is that? Oh, I remember. The music that plays when you're at camp in the game Star Renegades. Star Renegades is fun. Like a turn-based combat game. Turn-based fucking sci-fi
What the heck?
type deal.
Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Look at that.
That's funny. If map is perhaps conscious of the concept of physical mapping, which tends to veil jump or survival, and now where you don't know the danger is.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
A useful shortcut if we ever need it.
Large locks, break them with a simple, firm strike. Okay.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. And you have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship.
God damn it.
Handmade from stone.
God damn
I'm glad
it.
someone's amused.
Oh my gosh, she like brushed her off. She brushed off her shoulder after doing that. She's like, got him. 3 in a row, baby. Oh, boo.
You've been on this contract from the beginning, right?
I guess so.
What's your assessment of the targets?
Honestly, anybody the Venatori get excited about is trouble.
That's the truth.
Excuse me. Goddamn fade rifts.
got it.
New Mass Effect lets you switch to party members in combat. I will laugh my ass off. That would be kind of funny, actually. Honestly, at this point, they should do that just to fucking, just for the joke, just for the irony. They should fucking do that, dude. I think that'd be really funny if they were like, you know what, fuck it, you could play as Garrus or whatever. Yara, who the fuck, who are the new companions gonna be? Yeah, exactly. Just do the complete opposite of what everyone expects. I think that'd be funny. Straight up.
What do we have here?
Well, well. What have we here? Is it a reference? Ooh, more health. Yes, please. Thank you. Well, well, well. What have we here? Somebody hit that shit. Wait, is this gonna be like a thing where I need to bring a certain companion to do that? I know a lot of you motherfuckers got a shit ton of fucking...
Well, well.
There you go, thank you.
What have we here?
Shit ton of channel points. Why the fuck is this not active? Oh wait. I trust you putting that makeshift bridge you kicked over us is impressive. There we go. So I keep trying to remember the details of all of the camp music for Star Renegades. and I'm unable to, and so now I'm looking up a video of the game. This is a great game, by the way. If you guys ever want like a nice, I don't know gaming enough to give you a good comparison for it, but it's basically like it's a turn-based combat situation. And you like build up a party. It's roguelike, so like every time you play, you gain new skills that carry over. Oh god. Anyway. Alright. The only footage I found was like some dude talking very loudly. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. See, I was wondering, I was like, okay, this has got to get more complicated than it is now, right? Like, it's not just a matter of like finding a thingy and putting it in the slot. It's gonna be more complex than that, and it is now currently, because of that, because putting out that bridge. So I guess I gotta like aim it. I have it. You do? Dude, it's great. It's really fun. I really like Star Renegades. I put a lot of hours into Star Renegades, honestly. Hey Goofin, how you doing? $383 hours in Star Renegades. Put a decent amount of time in that game. It's fun. It's really fucking fun. It's the one where you are damn near losing in the beginning. Yeah, shit kind of bleak. Yeah, you have to like, it's one of those games where it's like a roguelike, where you have to like play over and over again and like build up your shit, and then over time you get better and better. Kind of on a mech kick when I bought it. Yeah, there's like a lot of that mech stuff going on. It's like future sci-fi style. It's great. It's a fun game. There's even like RPG elements where you can like make friends with people depending on like what upgrades you get when. You can like make friends with people and like romance them, even kind of, sort of, but it like affects like the skills that you get with them during that run. How's the DLC for Star Renegades? It's good. I tried it, but it was too hard. I never really got like super good at it, so I would struggle a lot with the DLC stuff. Shamefully, I barely played it after I bought it. I kind of forgot it. Yeah, you should definitely get into it again. I mean, it's the kind of game where you are kind of expected to put in some hours in order to build up those skills that you need to so that you can do certain things. Because it's like kind of, I'm confused. Oh. I thought this was a DLC for DA, but it looks like it's a new game, not. Oh yeah, no, this is the new Dragon Age game. This is a new Dragon Age game. I'm gonna re-download and give it another go later. Yeah, dude. I was playing it again recently and it was fun. It's good stuff. That game has great music. Shortcut unlocked. Oh. Did it do it? I was trying to get over there so I can get that, whatever that chest is.
What's it like when you use your magic?
Oh, it's like I'm touching something vast and eternal. A well deep inside.
Ah, not so much like possession.
No, but it was terrifying the first time it happened.
That I understand.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting, yeah, they definitely did that. God of War, there's like some Prince of Persia in there. Breath of the Wild, like it's very, very, very much, you know, your typical typical puzzle platforming, which I love.
There we go.
Where what go? I want to open this door. Oh, oh, okay, yeah, the bridge opened. Okay, great. There we go. Imagine being a spirit looking over the treasure super prices are looms and then some damn protagonist comes along, kicks it open, and dismantles it after calling it junk. That's funny. Okay, so bug. When you have the... Actually, maybe it's not a bug. Maybe it's supposed to work that way. You can't jump over ledges when you have this thing with you. Alrighty. Yeah, I guess so. Because that was happening earlier when I was running around and I had the diamond thingy with me, I think. Maybe? Because remember earlier I was like, why can't I jump? Something like that.
This is one of the Evanuris. Might even be Gillenane or Elganon.
What sort of person wants to be worshipped as a god?
So, as much as I've been enjoying having our boy with us and their banter, I think it's time to change it up. I want to bring Bellara, sorry, because she is relevant for this. Okay. Gotten so sidetracked. There was this thing, and there's still Harding's quest. Now there's a new one coming up. So, okay, it's what I expected, or was hoping for, honestly, which is that there's linear paths, but then there's also areas like this where you can just like wander around and stuff. This is the Arlothan Forest, so like, you know, I'm glad that it's like this, where it's like a nice combination of the two, instead of it just being only linear paths or only open world stuff.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Magic of the Ancients. See a waxing crescent or waning. I didn't catch it. His words came too quickly. He spent eons waiting to impart his wisdom. And it cannot be contained. A dam finally broken, a deluge of lost knowledge. The snow falls. Pages of scrawled instructions for a magical ritual.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
What does this mean? What does the blue flashing on the minimap mean when you're not even scanning stuff?
Sure thing.
Stories about Earl Fun draw me in. This is where I'm supposed to be writing as he speaks. Our legends denounce some of the greatest of the elves. Consign them to oblivion. This is calling. He won't be called. Brought one, and he shouldn't. The fate was worse on him.
Sure thing.
And another Fenarel altar.
You gotta move.
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh.
Harding's like, oh, okay, cool. Anyway. Ooh, damn. So the whole betrayed by mages trope in D series includes and starts with Morgan. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, come on. There you go. Rather he felt betrayed because she has an ultimatum for you at the 11th hour, or at the end she's like, I saw I got a solution, but hear me out, and she fucks off. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of shitty that, I don't know, it's kind of comes out of nowhere. I never really felt particularly betrayed though, because it was like very clear that she was weird and sketchy and was gonna do some weird shit at the end. Like, it's not like it was, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty clear that she's not telling you the truth. They're like, it's pretty clear that you don't actually know her full story and what exactly she's up to and what exactly her motivations are. It's very obvious that she's gonna do some weird shit at the end. It's not like it's, I don't know, it was more just like, alright, it's about time. She grew into her character, but I think we forget that sometimes people have goals that are separate from our own. Yeah, true. Speaks me to the veil. I cannot see him or hear him or touch him, but I listen to him. That's all my heart responds. I'm alone, but I'm never alone because he is with me. For Shivan, you'll be so proud of me. I can't wait to tell you about it when it is done.
Wait, what?
Product claims for prehistory when gods wrote the decrees of coming ascension. There are fewer hands, the first one is betrayal and the change that would eventually come all. Wait, did we find the second memory? Is that what that was just now? We're gonna enter Soul's next, looking at you, Nev, right? And she's a fucking private eye. She's you know, she's pre-built to be sketchy. But maybe they're gonna be like, hey, let's be surprising. Let's surprise everyone and have it be Balara. Although honestly, it's just gonna be fucking what's his name? Emmerich. Maybe that's why there's 3 mages and only 2 of the other classes. Because one of them is going to turn on you. Mr. Price? He looks like Vincent Price. Who's Vincent Price again? Vincent Price. Yeah, he played like Dracula or something. Yeah, he was like a horror movie guy in the Golden Age. Edward Scissorhands, nice. House on Haunted Hill, House of Wax, Last Man on Earth, House of Usher, The Raven, The Fly, the original The Fly, 1958. Mask of the Red Death, I'm assuming. I guess he wasn't Dracula, but he looks like a guy who would play Dracula. Oh yeah.
Sure, here we go.
That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
Oh fuck.
Sure, here we go.
That's a person. Or it was. And it came out of the Fade.
This magic. It was designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Someone must run the ritual while another becomes the vessel. I've agreed to be the latter. I am not proficient in magic. There's no other choice. The rest of the seas will be different, but know that I will always love you. I do this for us, for our future, for the little ones. Eternally yours, Veilguard. I like that this stayed here. Impressed. I'm impressed by like normal video game things. 'Cause I'm so used to playing old games. going on over there? Alright, I think maybe I'll find it later. See, I can't jump over that. Why can't I jump over that? Boo. Oh. Okay.
I found something.
Oh.
A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
These people must have been trying to find their lost Hala. Then nightfall, and...
Maybe I can't actually. Oh. I dream of the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say they had the same dream. Keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer move or feel my feet. She has given prayers to say, Mage to even if it helps.
We've always heard rumors about people turning into plants and other things, but it's happening more now.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. It must be happening all over. And the spirit must have sensed it.
We got company. Let's go get him.
Let's go get him. Go Power Rangers. Another owl statue.
Don't stay there. There's our mark. Attack. Keep the pressure on. On your right.
Thank you. Oh, I love all the compliments. Oh. Hey. Fuck.
End it quick.
Starting to do the same thing that I often do after a fight, where I'm just like, sigh of relief.
Another one of those owl statues.
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
Woohoo! Hooty
Watch out!
hoo! Hooty hoo! Anyone know that? Hold on. Okay, but now I gotta find that because now I gotta remember who the fuck or what song that is. That's some fucking straight up 90s hip hop shit. Early 2000s maybe. Hooty hoo. Yeah. Sung by TRU or True. I don't think it was just one song though. I think there were like multiple songs that did that because it was like one of those like It's supposed to be like a gang fucking thing. Oh my god. Oh, it's New Orleans. Hold up, let me play it on the fucking... I'll get copyrighted. I'm trying to upload these streams to YouTube. I'm like legit, like I'm going to upload all of my streams to YouTube. But if first of all, if I play it on Twitch, I might get copyrighted, but also if I play it on YouTube, I'll definitely get copyrighted. So instead, I'll just drop a link and we can move on. This isn't even the song that I'm thinking of. I think this is like the song that like originally did it, but I think there's another song that's like... Maybe not though. I don't know. I just remember like when I was really young, like screaming, like shouting "hootie hoo" was like a thing, but I don't remember. Anyway, I don't remember where I first heard it. You know. Anywho. Oh wait, I muted the game. Myself. There you go. Oh, okay, that's right. I forgot. I switched companions, so now we got combos. Let's go.
Got him in position.
This Aravel has seen better days.
The Dalish caravans use these to move around. I hope no one was hurt.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic. Is this what started the blaze?
I bet that spirit was sensing their last moments.
Damn it. Yeah, Master P. Yeah, there you go. It was just... God damn it. Hearing my character say hootie hoo, I was like, what? Hootie hoo? That is not... That's a thing. I don't know the context because I was playing Star Renegades with... Oh, you're playing Star Renegades, yay! So earlier I found a fucking owl statue, right? And the whole thing is that she has to... The character has to say hoot hoot or whatever, like make owl sounds in order to trigger the statue to do its thing. And this time she said hootie hoo. She's like hootie hoo, and I was like, oh yeah, hootie hoo. And I just like remembered that, and then I googled hootie hoo because I was trying to remember how the fuck I was trying to remember what song it was, and I don't think it was that song that made me think of it, but I remember like growing up when I was a kid, people would do like the hootie hoo thing. And then I googled hootie hoo song, and that's what came up. I was like, what? Okay, I'm pretty sure I'd never heard the song before, but also like the hootie hoo thing like lasted, it lingered in the culture, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad you're playing some Renegades though. It's a good game. God damn it. Where is this fucking chest, dude? It's up there. Remember on the radio word? Yeah, I don't think like I was just listening to the song and it doesn't sound familiar to me, but like also I listened to hip hop at that time. It's just I was like just young enough that like I remember some of it but not all of it, and I probably didn't hear all of it either. I don't know. Oh, come on. I love that era of rap though. I just ran across the water like I'm fucking Jesus. Moving into the atmosphere and setting of the game, I just forgot about it. Oh, Star Renegades, yeah, it's a great one. It's a great game. I love that game. I'm glad you're playing it again. I'm glad I'm glad I was able to remind you of it so that you could play it again. It's a heater, it's a banger. I was pretty obsessed with it for a while at some point. Lots of weak points that can be destroyed with explosives. I see.
Leave it to me.
Prefer fully into rock as well. I bet BT rap. Me too. Me too. Me too. When I was like really young, I was like listening to a lot of hip hop, and then I got into rock music. When I was like 10, 11, when I first started middle school, is when the like surge, the emo craze happened with like My Chemical Romance. First, it started with like Blink-182, and then it went to like Green Day, My Chem, fucking, and then I got really into like screamo and shit like that. Like I got really into metalcore, As I Lay Dying, Atreyu. I also really liked and still like these are, I'm saying this in past tense, but I still like all these bands. Slipknot. So I just like hopped around like metalcore and emo and post-punk. Yeah. So that was like that happened in middle school, and like to this day I still really like all that music. From first to last, yeah. I saw Trey live, man, in high school, but the singer wasn't there because he had to like fly home at the last minute because his uncle died apparently. So I had to, so he had to leave. So the singer wasn't there, but one of the openers covered for him, and I think it was the singer from As I Lay Dying, but I'm not sure. But I think that's the same concert I saw As I Lay Dying. I also saw Killswitch Engage live once. Oh man, that shit was fucking fire. I saw Billy Talent. No wait, no, I've never seen Billy Talent live. Wait, no, I did. Hold on, what band was that? In that weird venue with a checkerboard floor? Was that Billy Talent? I don't remember. But Billy Talent was also really good in their Canadian band. Also, I saw Block Party. Oh, I love Block Party. God damn, dude. And I saw them live in Boston. That shit was fire. Yeah, I got to see Killswitch Engage live. It was really good. I saw I went to some dope ass concerts back in the day, back in high school. Yes, End of Heartache, yes. Ugh, so good. I've never seen AFI live though. I would love to see AFI. AFI is another band that I really loved at that time. Yeah. Yeah. Billy Talent is Red Flag, yeah, for sure. I'm pretty sure. Block Party fucking slaps, dude. That shit is fire. Billy Talent, Red Flag. Yeah. White flag waving never meant the same. The kids of tomorrow don't need today, and they live in the sins of yesterday. Hell yeah, dude. Well, probably only made a few songs. Yeah, for sure. No, Block Party's fire. They're so good. Yeah, I got to see them live in Boston. It must have been like 2007, 6, something like that.
This?
Really good. The storm was coming. We were desperate. It was just a cave, so uncomfortable. I fell asleep around the fire. When we woke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it is a trick of the darkness, but the rock seems to move with each breath, closing with each inhale. I'm sick with dread. If anyone finds us, get out. Get all what you can. Rena, I love you. Please remember me. Oh.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
Hi, Zach Black.
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Yes, please. I hope we can help that spirit. Oh my god. Block Party specifically makes songs for driving at night after a breakup. God damn it, Red Jack. That is the most accurate thing I've read in a while. It's specific. First of all, Block Party music, nighttime. They have some like more fast-paced, high-energy music, but in general, it's like nighttime and like nostalgia slash like just general like emotional like you're in your feelings. You're in your feelings and it's nighttime and you put on some Block Party. That's what it's all about with Block Party. I fucking half the time I'm listening to Block Party, I'm probably crying about something or other. But like it's good. It's like a cathartic emotion, you know. Little Thoughts About Party is a really good morning song. True. Yeah. They have some good, like, they definitely have some high energy songs that are really good, but in general, you're right. It's like, it was like, yeah, nighttime, you're driving around and you're in your feelings and you put on some Block Party and you just shed a tear a little bit, you know. It's definitely like if I feel like I need to like let out some emotion, I put on some Block Party and it helps me kind of like, you know, you can get it out. Hi, Zach Black. Do you like Block Party? Do you like to cry while listening to Block Party? Because I do. Okay, wait. Shocking Mob Inspiration. Nice. See, now I'm listening to Little Thoughts again because it's like, because I remember, like, you said that, I was like, yeah, I remember really liking that song. The song's so good. Yes, I love this song. Oh my god. Hell yeah. This is definitely a good wake-up song too. That's a very good call. That's true. The prayer. Yes. Oh my god. You're just talking about fucking what's that album called? Little Thoughts. No, not Little Thoughts. it's cause of my age, so you're a coward. It's cause of my age. This is, I guess this is more indie music. Silent Alarm. Silent Alarm obviously is a banger, as is the first song that I heard by them. What's the name of this? Is Silent Alarm the name of the album though? Yeah, I think, yeah, it is. Great record, man. Great record. Also, like, like the lead singer and stuff is black, which, like, at a time where, like, rock music was just, like, entirely white dudes, it was so nice to, like, just see, like, anybody that looks different from the standard, you know what I'm saying? The Prayer by Block Party is my favorite entry song. I pretty much have a block party set for every mood. Yeah, no, for sure. It's yeah. How's the game that quite? Oh, I don't, dude. Listen, I don't. Somebody else asked me about this. There's like, oh, like some people are saying this, people are saying that. I don't know. All I know is that I'm really enjoying this game so far. I don't know anything about like Twitter drama or any kind of drama regarding this game as far as like people saying this and that about it. I don't care. So far I'm enjoying it. That's it. That's all I can say. That's all I'll say. I haven't been paying attention to whatever the fuck people are saying about it. You know? Yeah, it does seem to be quite linear, but there are like this area has been very like I've been exploring around and wandering around. I'm okay with linear though, honestly. I don't know. I think that there is like I think it's fair to say that there is some fatigue surrounding like open worldedness. Like I think people are kind of tired of it, and I think that this
Of course.
I think it's fair to be like, you know what, we don't gotta do linear or open world things all the time, you know? Open world can be pretty exhausting and kind of like tired, and so I'm to be like, let's not necessarily do open world. But at the same time, I do like open world games, so it's like I'm conflicted a little bit in that regard. The philosophy I enjoy game. Yeah, it's like, cause then like when you start getting into like what other people are saying, they didn't like it affects. I feel like it affects my perception of it when it's a game that I know that I want to play, right? Like I already know that I want to play it. I know that it's like part of a fandom that I really enjoy. At that point, it's like, okay, I don't want to hear people's thoughts about it, or I don't want to hear the like the discussion around it, because then it becomes like that's gonna affect my impression of the game, and I want to enjoy I want to enjoy it. When it's something that I'm like really into, then I'm just like I don't want to hear about it. When it's not something that I'm super into, then it's like, okay, yeah, I want to hear what people have to say about it in order to decide whether I want to consume that thing in the first place. But with this, it's like I know that I'm gonna play the game, so I'm just gonna like play it and like not worry too much about what other people have to say. We have Kill Switch and Living Color from the past that had black leads. Yes, that's the other thing that I love about Kill Switch Engage is the head guy was Living Color. I don't know about that one. There's also fucking what's that band? The ones that did King for a Day, and they were doing like the kind of like emo metalcore situation, not metalcore but emo like screamo stuff. Escape the Fate. What are they called? Skindred! Yes! Oh my god. And Skindred is like way more low key. Skindred is like a deep cut. But yes, Skindred was also, that dude was like, they were like Jamaican or some shit. But what's the damn called? Hold on. King for a Day. The Veil. Pierce the Veil, they were like Mexican. They're all from like Texas or some shit. or like whatever, like Southwest US, and they were Mexican. There's like the singer, and then his brother was like the guitarist or something like that, and they were both they were brothers, and they were Mexican. And that was like particularly, I was like, oh shit, a Latino person doing this at all? Although low key, okay. Ray Toro from My Chemical Romance, the guitarist, he was one of the original two members. The original members of My Chemical Romance were Gerard Way, the singer, and Ray Toro, the guitarist. The very first two people who were in the band. The third member was Gerard Way's brother, Mikey Way, and he played bass. But the very first two members of My Chemical Romance, Ray Toro is Latino. He's like Argentinian or something. He's just like white passing, but he always had that like long ass curly hair. Yeah. My Chem had a Latino member. Has. They're touring now again. Yeah, Pierce the Veil, Vixen Zassoff. He does. He does. Between Pierce the Veil and like, as far as like dudes with high register, like high pitch register voices singing that type of music, it was Pierce the Veil guy and Gerard Way from My Chem. They owned it. And I guess maybe a Atreyu dude. Except with Atreyu, it was like a combination. It was like the one dude, the regular singer was really great with the screaming vocals, and then the other guy, the guitarist, was really good with the regular vocals. If it's done right, I enjoy linear as much as I don't enjoy open world if it's done right. I agree too. I agree. That's the thing. It's like I like both. It's just, is it fun? Is it interesting? I don't care. I don't know about MCR's Gerard Way, and their music was on repeat through high school. Yep. Dragon Age has been gone for a long time. Kids were 8 when it goes to come out and getting ready for college now. They started to change it to say. Yeah. The only real comments I have is practically nitpicking complaints I have that it's more linear and the character art doesn't really mesh well with the environmental art. I like both, but it's a real yeah. That's fair. I understand that, and I agree with you generally, especially that first point about like how they were clearly trying to make a game that would like appeal to people who were younger who had no idea what the fuck Dragon Age even is. This has been so long. It's been 10 years since Inquisition, let alone the first game, you know? I used to listen to a lot of MCR and the Used. Oh, the Used. Love the Used. Who was 8 when the Inquisition came out? Nah, I was Inquisition came out 10 years ago. So I was 28. What do you mean wait, hold on. Babies? Did you mean to say 8? Because if you were 8 when Inquisition came out, that would mean that you were 18 now. I think you meant... Is that a typo? Who was 8 when Inquisition came out? I was 24 when Inquisition came out. Did you mean Inquisition? Did you mean Origins? Because I'm pretty sure I'm younger than you, Red Jack. Anyway, sorry. We went on a tangent with music, and now I gotta go get another beer. Okay, I commented what he commented. What? Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Yes. Okay, I see what you mean. You were saying, like, who the hell was 8 when they were... Okay, got it. Okay, I'm sorry. I understand. Astra is a she. Here. You probably... if you use mobile, then you probably... Anyway, whatever. But yeah, so... I see what you're saying. Who was 8 when Inky came out? Fucking 18-year-olds right now. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it came out a while ago. Anyway, alright, I'm gonna do a quick break. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Just cracked open another Modelo. Folks are watching baseball. Can't wait if I went to Exploring New Worlds thing as its own story, like the first touchdown stuff. I'm an outlier in Master Community. I really enjoy Andromeda. I like Andromeda too. You're not as rare as you think. Trust me when I tell you. Andromeda turned 7 this year. I will say Andromeda it's one of those games, it's one of those things where it's like, it's slow to start. It's slow to pick up. It takes a while. It just takes a while for it to really get going. But once it does, it gets really good. You gotta be committed to just doing it and just trying to like get through a good chunk of it, but it does take a while to really get going. Like Andromeda does do that, the first contact stuff, yeah. If you only get into an hour of it, then you don't get to experience the like first contact thing. I think maybe Exodus will do that, yeah. Whenever you look at the stretch of Andromeda, it's basically like a weird Mass Effect 1 too. Exodus worries me, I hope it delivers, but I'm getting a weird vibe that I'm not gonna like it. Really? I don't know, I'm getting good vibes from Exodus, man. It looks so fucking cool. I restarted Andromeda over and over. I know, but just don't restart it. Just fucking continue it. Don't fucking restart it. Just keep going, dude. Oh, okay, that's different then. Never mind. If you recruit, okay, you said that you make it about an hour and then stop. I thought you meant that you like never made it to like meeting all the characters, including Jal. I mean, if you got to the point where you recruited everybody and you still run into it, then maybe you're just not into it.
Another owl.
All right, let's see. Hooty hoo!
Hoo! Hoo hoo!
Look at that.
I roll my eyes at the cat the whole time. Open world kills me. Single the planet, go here, go. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's. But to be fair, that's how Inquisition is too. So it's interesting that you're like willing to replay Inquisition, but not necessarily Andromeda. Not to like. I'm just genuinely like. That is genuinely interesting that you're like way more down to play Inquisition than Andromeda, even though like Inquisition does the same thing, dude. A lot of that. What suit they gave us for N7 Day? Yeah, me too. Yeah, somebody earlier mentioned N7 Day. I was like, oh shit, that's right, it's N7 Day coming up. I forgot because I've been so Dragon Age brained this whole time for like since April, you know, like all year I've been fucking Dragon Age brained. Maybe we'll finally find out who that lady with the nice hips in the trailer. I know, right? This one feels better to me, like the story and the characters more, but it's plus I really vibe with warriors, so I don't get bored with combat. Fair. Alright. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I wonder what this is about.
Got it.
Oh, nice. Congrats on that. 5 years is a lot. That's awesome.
Careful, right. Coming out. Range. Someone follow up. End it now.
There we go.
Unlock 5 months, but I'm not getting up. Hell yeah, dude. You got this. I definitely want to continue the main story. God damn it. I definitely want to continue the main story quest. But I also want to finish. What? I think you actually can't use... You can't jump when you have a thingy with you. Which is a problem if maybe I, like, now that is over there. And does that mean that it's, like, stuck there forever? I don't understand. Are you gonna romance? I don't know for certain yet. I like Lucanus quite a bit. But I haven't really spent that much time with him. I like... Basically, it makes... it's content... So far, I want to romance Lucanus. Because those, he's the only one that I've met that I'm like particularly like, oh fuck yeah, I want to romance this person. Davrin, I haven't met. I don't know anything about him. Please don't tell me anything about him. Literally, don't tell me anything about him. Sorry. Just saying. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. No spoilers. I don't want to know shit. However, I don't know anything about him. Wait, what? Why can't I fucking jump on it then?
Right.
There we go. But yeah, so Davrin I haven't met yet. I'm very much looking forward to meeting him and seeing what's up with him, as well as what's her name? Tosh. Tosh and Davrin are the character, and also Emmerich. I haven't met him either. So I don't know for certain who I'm gonna romance because I haven't met everybody yet, and I'm specifically interested in meeting Davrin. I want to know more about him. He's the one that I'm most interested in. He's the character that I'm most interested in general, including for romance purposes, but also just because, like, I'm just curious to see what's up with him. So, yeah. I don't know for certain, but so far, Lucanus. I think I also flirted with what's her name as well. With Nev, just because she's kind of hot too, even though I don't love her performance very much, but like her character, like the character itself is interesting, you know? Yeah, Nev is hot. Straight up Nev is very hot. Or attractive to me, I guess. I'll be going with Balara even though she's like the polar opposite of me. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not... I don't know. Balara's fine. She's cute. She's funny. Whatever. not my type. It feels similar to PB, where I'm like, okay, or like Meryl, where I'm like, I like you as a character, I find you entertaining and funny and interesting and all that, but as far as like romancing, it's definitely just not my type, you know. Yay, more health. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh my god, I got 2 health boosts today. Love it. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, yin and yang. Yeah. I get the appeal in general, and I also I get the appeal of having a romance where the people involved are very different. So, I get it. I could get into PB, although kissing in zero gravity sounds like that scene is actually really fun. I did the thing where you can like hook up with her, and it's cute. It's funny. I like it.
Another owl.
Oh wait, is this another one?
Look at that.
Convince these owls are more than statues. There's a power behind these silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them, but on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to such noble creatures would be harmful. Renee Loom 4. Hello with Andromeda Musubi main word. I've only played it once, and I romanced the some of the V, I think. The Turian lady. She was awesome. It was really good. I really liked that romance. She tried to do a romantic evening with me, and then she cooked steak, because I guess she just like Googled it, like, what do humans find romantic for dinner? And it's like, or just, what do humans find romantic? It's like a steak dinner. And so she tried to cook steak and she burned it, and it was adorable. It was very sweet. Vetra, thank you. Yes, Vetra is awesome. Oh my god, her romance is so good. I'm like, girl, I don't want no steak. I just want you. Exactly. Because she was just like feeling so. She's just like, I'm sorry. I don't know if is this normal? Is this how it's supposed to be? And I was just kind of like, no, this is terrible, but you're awesome. And thank you. She's like, I'm sorry. I fucked it up. It's like, no, it's fine. Like, you tried. You tried so hard. Vetra is very, very sweet. Her romance is very cute. Her romance feels like, it's got a little bit of Cullen in there, of like somebody who's like kind of nervous and like shy a little bit, and then also and like Garrus, like in Mass Effect 2 when you romance him, Garrus is like trying so hard and like trying to do things that he found out humans like. And he's like playing music and trying to be, he's like really nervous. It's like that. It's like that vibe. It's really good. Because it's very, it's very endearing, It's very sweet because they're clearly like putting in the effort to do it right. They want to do it right, but they don't necessarily know what they're doing. So they're like, I'm gonna Google it and see what happens. And like they're worried that like the person's gonna like fuck it up. Because like with Cullen, when I romanced him, I was an elf, so it's like I was an elf mage, so he's like constantly like trying to be like, here's how I feel about these things, but also like I don't want to offend you, and just kind of like walking on eggshells. It's like that kind of thing. I'm a sucker for the romantic shit. The thing is, like, I think like in real life, I don't like the romantic shit. It's weird. It makes me uncomfortable. But in these games, I love it. Which is why I like Alistair and Cullen and like fucking Caden and like the fucking like conventionally attractive white dude trope. Because I like the like romantic shit, even though I don't like it generally. like IRL. You know? Have me sitting here grinning ear to ear and giggling and shit. Exactly. It's so much fun when it's not real, when it's like simulated. It's like, oh, nah, it's adorable. You know, it's like cute. But when it's real life, I'm like, oh god, I'm so uncomfortable, dude. I don't like this. Then again, I don't know if I've ever actually experienced like full on like romantic date. I guess I have experienced it a little bit, and it was always like just enough where I was like, this is weird and I don't like it. I think maybe I would like it in real life if it was like presented as such. It's like, okay, I'm gonna do a romantic dinner. We're gonna have a romantic, classically romantic date. On this day, we're doing it. We're doing that on this day. It has to be in a situation where I'm with that person already. Like I already am with them in a relationship with them, period. If it's like the first date or the second date, fuck that. That's uncomfortable as fuck. That's fucking weird. But if it's like, hey, it's your birthday, I'm gonna treat you and like we're gonna do that thing, I think maybe I would enjoy it. But even then, it's like I don't want flowers, like at all. I never want flowers. Don't give me a gift. You're spending money on us to go out to dinner, that's great, that's fine, that's more than enough. I don't know, it's just, it's very like it's only like I'll appreciate it only under specific circumstances. You need a veteran to burn your steak. I mean, honestly, okay, so that's the thing with me. It's like, to me, it's more romantic for somebody instead of I don't care about spending money, and in fact, I prefer not that. Like if somebody like actually takes the time and the effort to try and cook me something, even if they fuck it up, that to me is way more romantic than somebody buying me something fancy. Like by far, you know? So that's why I'm always like, the conventional romantic thing doesn't do it for me, because I think a lot of the conventional romantic thing is spending money, and I'm like, it is that, like, it can be that, and like that sounds nice too. Like the idea of like a surprise vacation or something like that sounds really nice, but ultimately like it's more about like you taking the time and the effort, putting in the effort to do something, to go out of your way to do something for me. That's more romantic than anything else. So that's why I like the Vetra thing, where she like specifically is like, I'm gonna do a thing that humans find romantic, which is like cook you a nice dinner and like cook you steak, which like humans love, but then she fucks it up and the steak is burnt as hell. It's barely edible, and she's like, oh, god damn it, and you're like, no, it's okay, like it's actually awesome, like thank you, you know? Like it's about like the taking the time and the effort to do a thing for somebody else. Doesn't matter if it doesn't even matter to me if it turns out good. What matters is the time and the effort they spent.
You're my legs.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
Oh, right. Yeah. So.
Heard ya.
Here goes. Dareth Shiral, Lethalon. You are fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Aww. Oh. So nice. Yeah, quality time can be very simple, and that's sort of my point. People, like gestures, like grand gestures. It's not as fun because now it's like, oh, now we gotta be like fancy and stuff. Like being in those like formal environments isn't fun, isn't chill. I don't know. It's like more stressful than anything. Like it's enjoyable, but I'm thinking like a romantic experience. I'm not thinking like being in a fancy restaurant and being in these clothes that I look good in, but I'm also like have to like sit properly and blah blah blah, you know? Like I don't necessarily want that. Meanwhile, if we're doing an experience, if we're having a good experience that is also like reminiscent of an experience that we had in the past that was like a happy memory, then that's fun. I'm a sucker for nostalgia. Yeah, exactly. That's true. Exactly. Like I can do the fancy things, and it is enjoyable at times, but for the most part, I'm like, nah, this isn't like particularly fun or like enjoyable in the way that it might seem, because because now you have to be fancy. Now you have to like do the performance of wealth, and that shit is not fun for me anyway. Alright, now we're definitely gonna do... Oh my god, it's been like 2 hours since I was like, yeah, we'll do Harding's personal quest. Because I found another quest and we were doing that for a while. Oh, okay. Interesting. So the game is like the thing now. Fuck, this is gonna be super long. I still want to go to Minrathous. Meet Harding at the location marked in Arlothan. Harding wants to get better at using her strange new abilities in his Arlothan forest for some much needed practice. Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna get stuck here. Let's just hit it. Let's just hit it. Let's just hit it. Let's see what's up.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Maybe if I see more of this stone magic, it'll seem less weird.
This is all new to me too, you know. Come on.
Being able to
Finding
move
a
the
picture
terrain
so
is
your
gonna
answer
be really
her
useful
about
for a
her
scout.
finding
Getting
her
up high
magic bizarre.
for good vantage.
Let's try it out. For practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh,
For the Grey Wardens!
awkward.
Hey, Moscow Snap, hello, welcome. Welcome Raiders, I am Pam Saloons. I like to play RPGs and story-based games, mostly Bioware games. Right now we're playing the new Dragon Age, the Veilguard game. Hope you had a good stream, Moscow Snap. Welcome aboard.
Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around? Give you two some privacy?
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger. Maybe that helped?
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us?
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
Japan, my ex-girlfriend and I would ride bicycles past these fields of wheat and get to this very lovely place where we would just unwind. He also gave me a really lovely drawing of that spot, that drawing, and I was having just so that's what I'm talking about. See, like, that is romance to me. That's what I'm talking about. That's the shit. And guess what? That cost you nothing. I mean, you had bicycles and somebody had to buy a fucking pencil to draw on a piece of paper, but like, ultimately this is not like a fancy dinner, you know? Those experiences are nice. Those are nice experiences to have, but you don't have to. I honestly, like, I find myself, I feel like doing like fancy, like lavish, like a very fancy restaurant or a fancy vacation. That's more fun when it's like family or friends, because then it's like we're all just hanging out and like enjoying this like fancy expensive thing that we're doing together. When it comes to romance, to me it's more about like those experiences that you have with your partner or partners. That's like special memories that you have with that person. Like, that's what it's all about. It's not about fucking spending money on a fancy thing. It's about like those special, like those memories that you have with that person, those experiences that you have with that person. Good stuff. It doesn't have to cost anything. In fact, I think that it actually means more if it doesn't cost much, because it's not about the expensive fancy thing you did. It's about that experience. I wish I had the ability to exchange gifts managed barely, but the memories in its store, I have to. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, I decided that I'm not gonna romance Harding, and I'm not gonna romance what's her name? Lara. Oh my god. Veil Jumper. Bellara. I keep saying Elara, but it's Bellara.
Okay. But you did move the rocks, though.
Wow. You're usually way better at distraction.
Thanks. Wait.
I could focus on the people I can help now, instead of the ones I couldn't. Either way, I think I'll need more practice with this. Don't you?
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I want to do that conversation again.
Let's see if we can figure this out. I wonder what... What do... we have here?
These must be the old aqueducts. It's amazing what the ancients could build.
Wait, what the fuck? What is going on? I keep clicking on shit accidentally. I also feel like I had some moments where... There was one moment in particular where I felt like I saved something and it didn't actually save. That's probably just me.
I wonder what this is about. Another owl. Woo! Woo hoo! Watch out! Look at that.
trouble coming.
They're aiming for us. Hitting us from range.
Time to clean up.
Ooh, great work, Harding.
We got company.
Here we go.
That's a win, Rook.
Watch ahead.
I want to go back to Minrathis, which is what the next quest is, but fuck, there's so much to do here.
should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Maybe if I see more of this stone magic, it'll seem less weird.
This is all new to me too, you know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's gonna be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high, for good vantage.
Let's try it out, for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh, awkward.
Luana! No, I forgot to I'm sorry, Mouse gonna snap. I forgot to do a shout out. Todd Howard. What? Everyone check out Mouse on Snap, great streamer. Everyone go check out 197. She's like an OG Bioware streamer, OG Mass Effect streamer. She's awesome. I got to do this part today. Nice. Good shit. Love it.
Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around? Give you two some privacy?
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger.
Thank you.
Maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Of characters. So the hair changes all the time. I change my character's hair all the time. But yeah, this it looks good. I'm happy with it.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us?
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself.
Same, yeah.
Shield others.
Whenever I finish a mission, I'm like, cool, I'm gonna change my hair now.
I could have protected the people who matter.
You can't blame yourself for everything. It'll destroy you.
Some thoughts just come. They leave their mark. Even when you push them away. I just have to concentrate on the people I can help. Either way, I think I'll need more practice with this. Don't you?
All your streams, yeah.
Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look. You got it.
It's cool that it's only us. It's only me and her.
Leave it to me.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Of course.
Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
Gonna take a quick pause. I'll be right back. Hello. I am back.
Think you could clear a path for us?
I'm on it.
Look at that. You're getting good. Want to try another one?
Why not?
Oops. $16 Exadita? What do you mean? Not Howard references? It just works.
Got it.
The feeling that there's like a thing.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
Over here.
So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
Don't be sorry. It's okay.
Right.
Let's find a couple more.
Heard ya.
It's no trouble for you now.
I know. This is great. You got it. I'm on it.
Look, the abilities are still strange, but at least you're learning to control them.
Oh, absolutely.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
I don't get it. Why can't I find this person? No some mystery substance. We went to summarize this is on Earth or a trail or back. But it has efficacy. I thought it prudent to see what effect it might have on another, given this portion. Decision. Purchase or trail. He's emoting first. This has been the case with him. Aggressively, despite its anti-magic properties. I felt odd to roll a trail with renewed vim and vigor. I'm curious. I will continue to monitor him to record whether the change is permanent. But regardless, compose season firm results as a general age. Come hand to the notes bar. God damn it. Am I like not supposed to be able to finish this quest? Yeah.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
I can't move.
Hold on. Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
How about if you moved this rock? There he is. Let's hurry. Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
How are you feeling? How's the leg?
Broken, I think. But I'm alive. And I'm grateful for that. The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Ugh. Okay.
What the heck? Practicing a new focus in Elephant Forest, Harding has learned to call upon that ability reliably. On her excursion, however, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice that only she could hear. The voice told Harding to seek out those closest to the stone for this she seeks. hiding. How can they be both on one together but separate? This doesn't make sense, does it? Of course it doesn't make sense. You can't make sense of anything without a word to define it, to give it shape and boundary. Maybe it's set to null. So I forgot that it's set to null if possible. How about ants? Ants know who they are, know their purpose, and they must understand instinctually how that purpose fits within the whole. What if it doesn't end there? What if their consciousness isn't just individual? What if the nest itself knew what it was? Collective sentience of some kind. Nothing says the ants don't have a collective sentience. It is assumed they don't because they're ants. Ants or bees or darkspawn. Now there's a thought. Love Dagna, Inquisition Arcanist. So Dagna talking to Harding, yay. Harding notes, thoughts on stone stones. Can more reliably use my abilities now, thanks to Rook's encouragement. Oddly enough, it's easier to handle certain kinds of rock. Some just don't seem to respond to me. Is it a Titan thing? Maybe some stone is closer to, or closer to yeah. Some just don't seem to respond to me. Is it a Titan thing? Maybe some stone was closer to or part of a Titan. Maybe I just need to get better. I don't know. Must be stone sense, just extra. I can now do the things that people with stone sense can do. If I concentrate hard, I can tell if there's a cavern close by, or water, or a Lyrian vein. I can tell different types of rock apart. They sound different, but I'm listening with something other than my ears. It makes no sense writing down, but it feels true. Dearest Lace, remember when Sir Russ bucked and threw you and you landed face first on that pitchfork? There were so many tears those first few weeks from not recognizing yourself in the mirror. But that was mostly the swelling, and in the end the scar didn't ruin anything. You learn to accept it as part of you. Of course the Titan's gift changes you. Every day adds something new. Sometimes it's little, sometimes it's big, and so often it's painful, but it doesn't listen to us. Change is difficult, but all growth is, and a thing that stops growing, well, it's dead, isn't it? I do worry, of course, but about what it all means. But I've always worried a little about your adventures. Whatever comes, I know you're strong enough to bear it. Love, Ma. Aww. Kalsharok? I've been thinking about Kalsharok. Aside from Orzammar, it's the only other great Tig we know about. It was supposedly destroyed in the first blight. The Tig was in the Darkspawn's path, and the dwarves sealed it off and retreated to Orzammar. They abandoned their own people, and then about 20 years ago we learned that the city survived and continues to hold a terrible unjustified grudge against Orzammar. Kalsharok has made... Wait, what? Is this real? Kalsharok has made secrets, many secrets. How they survived the blight is one. And I hope a greater understanding of the Titans is another. Charter knows people who can put me in touch. I hope they're okay talking to me. It doesn't matter if they don't know much more than I do. They accept the Titans and are curious about them. It'll be a huge improvement over Orzammar. Okay. I think it's time for me to ask. Who the fuck is Charter? Getting a strong feeling that Orzammar doesn't want to acknowledge the Titan's existence. You'd think the capital of Torrent civilization would be interested in the history of our people, but no. Some years since Shaper of Volta connected with her Titan, and they don't care. I know they know. I delivered the inclusion report to this myself. Technically, I delivered it to an assembly aide. I'm a servicer, and I don't get to be anywhere near the assembly hall. Sure wasn't fun learning that. Records that exist outside of Orzammar mention great sleeping Tigs and the first ancestors. Maybe Orzammar's leaders removed all reference to the Titans from their memories on purpose. Maybe they buried our report on Walta for the same reason. Are they afraid of something? Maybe something that We all came from the Titans. Makes it harder for them to defend the castles. So many of the castles. Ugh.
No defense against that.
'Tis true. The gods' workings project elements of the worst kind of blood magic.
And what do you know about black magic? Witch of the Wilds?
Enough to be wary of it. 'Tis addictive and dangerous when wielded by mortals, and likely leads to disaster when wielded by gods.
So you say.
We need that report Irilyn was asking for.
You've been striking Irilyn.
met Strife and Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlethan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Ireland helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
True.
Better be ready.
Ranged incoming!
This binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, Irsatel now, Mithalas Matheneras.
Did you say Isatuno?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. Irsatel now might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up, it just came to me.
I was gonna say there's so much to do in this area, but definitely time to leave. I like this guy.
Places between.
This person. I'm gonna go back to the lighthouse to double check if there's nothing new. There might be a new dialogue with Harding, so we'll see. We're going to talk to Valara and Harding in a second. first. First, I gotta pee. BRB.
Maybe you should lie down for a while, Rook. You look beat.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irulan and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Certain. Okay. Interesting. So Balar has a quest. Let's talk to Harding.
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man.
Nice.
It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans, ancients. You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
Volta.
I'd like for you to get the answers you're looking for.
Me too. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
For the Grey Wardens!
Stig, hello. Hello, Stig Life. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome raiders. I'm Pam Tiggins. I like to play. I typically play RPGs and story-based games. Mostly BioWare. Right now we are playing Dragon Age of the Veilguard, the very new, the newest Dragon Age game. Welcome everybody, how was your stream? So far so good. I really like it so far, honestly. It's been really fun.
That's the second. One more to go. Yeah. That's cool though. This place, we planned a rebellion here once, so we changed the future of the elves, cut off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. Be hard rekindling all the Oblivions. So once you see this, I'll be looking for you. In this world, and in the mortal one. Don't cost much trouble if I get there. Yes, yes, no, unofficially, one of the rules of my stream is that you don't apologize for raiding and running. If you want to raid and run, fucking do it. It's fine. It's totally fine. There's nothing about it. It's totally fine. Thank you again for the raid, and take care.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Pick up. Oh, coffee with the crowds. Oh my god, this motherfucker loves coffee. Back to Treviso, or do I go to Rathis? It's a Bolaro. My long, pretty hair.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
Onward, Dweller.
spirits are returning.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert.
That was really weird.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out. Never mind two of them.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you. Travels. Let's do business. I'm always open. Food here's better than at the Hanged Man.
Be careful about Varric speaking, because I want Varric to speak. I keep accidentally skipping over his dialogue.
Always eager for your business. Good luck with your contracts. Are you doing all right, Rook? Don't forget to take breaks, okay?
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
Yay. Group chat.
I'm glad to see you're making friends, Balara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
It turns out Balara knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Damn. It's rough because on the one hand I want to be like, it's up to you, but also I love scandal. I love gossip. I love a juicy story, you know. But I'm gonna lean towards it's up to you, because it's up to you. If you want to share, please do. If you want to share, please do. If you don't want to share, please don't. You know, it's up to her.
But you don't need to tell me if you're not comfortable.
It's less that, and more that the story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least.
Yes,
well, most of the
she can
time.
cook.
Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
She can cook. She can fucking cook. Okay, yeah, I know. I get distracted when I cook as well, and sometimes I ruin shit. But ultimately, she can cook. She had several categories in her packing list for spices. So she, yes, I want Balara to fucking cook. I know Balara's trying to cook. And she finna cook for real. Like she's like, hey, I want to cook, and then like I saw her fucking packing list, and it's just like lots of seasoning, and I'm like, fuck yeah, dude, we gotta get Balara to cook up in here. If you like cooking and you brought the accoutrement, okay, you have fucking tools necessary to do so, please, by all means, please cook. If you can make some food happen up in this weird, like, not even the Fade type ass place, yes, please cook some shit up, girl. Let's go. I know that feeling. By the way, yes.
Oh, good. It's not just me.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. Antivan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Khachapuri sounds familiar. Hold on. I'm Googling it. Khachapuri. It sounds so familiar. Yeah. Yeah! Okay. Khachapuri is a real thing. It's Georgian. Georgia. Not the state. Country. Country. Khachapuri is a traditional Georgian dish of cheese-filled bread. Bruh. The bread is leavened and allowed to rise, molded into various shapes, and then filled in the center with a mixture of cheese, eggs, and other ingredients. It is popular in Georgia, again, the country, both in restaurants and as street food. Alright, I'm gonna post this on my Discord as well as in chat, in case anybody's even watching. I'm gonna post it in Discord in the food and drinks channel. Yeah, khachapuri is really good. I'm gonna say that I'm also craving khachapuri.
Cheese and bread were the only words I needed to hear.
You have no idea.
It's good with the right cheese, which can be hard to find out in the forest.
Well, we'll have to see what we can find you. You should have an assistant, someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery is...
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Should go cooking on the back of the recipe card in Belara's handwriting. No obvious fuel source for the stove. Oven uses wood, which makes sense, but how does the stove work? It traces of magic when we cook real fire. How would that even work? The stove is drawing from the ambient magical energy and converting it into heat. Is this a constant process? What happens to the excess magic finite resource? Could we ever actually run out of it? If it isn't incredibly fast, but let's have an edge, right? That's Nev's dress and same meal cooked on stove, magic, and on my portable camp stove. Wood. Blind taste test suggests Nev delivers some flavor. Surprising. Further experiments necessary. Lara. Left bed, rest while everyone remember to turn your clocks with a knife and cut. Oh shit. Yeah, savings. Thank you, Goofin. Take care. I'll see you later. Oh.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee. Places between.
I'm not published exactly, but I do produce a pamphlet for local faith scholars.
What does Spirit spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Mierda. As much as I want to do the next main story quest, I also want to do other things.
Occupy.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Fair.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information. Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Butcher Dothrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Interesting. I love the crows, by the way.
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The butcher
really cool.
wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
They finally gave me a save spot for this, and it's this. It's fully. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I really am. And that includes dealing with dealing with companion missions versus main story missions, etc. Okay, I think maybe in the next stream we'll focus on this. I want to go to Minrathous again so badly. I want to go to Minrathous. But I think I am gonna call it here. It's late enough, and I want to plot early enough that I don't feel like I'm not pushing it so that we can end it. Anyway, so this friend. Can't decide between the Red Mage is doing Stone Age Inquisition. We just finished talking to Cullen, and then I know buddy for and for checking out my stream. Please check out my Discord. Just check out my Discord if you want to hear from me. Thanks again for hanging out. We're gonna ride out to Current's dentist. I really want to watch what the fuck she's doing. She's playing Resident Evil. She's playing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. I've really been enjoying watching Kren play. We've been enjoying watching Kren play Resident Evil, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Peace out.